Turtle Gang, make sure you like this video as you come in.
Pack your bows, let's get stoned.
Twist them if you got them.
Head on down the road, packing the bows on the wander.
Today we killing some roaches.
Stomp on these bugs, man, stomp on them. 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 Creepy crawling, I'm yiggy, yes, y'all. And I'm slipping a nice pick in the neck of the prick that isn't a tree, and I'm sick. I'm rid of the many and better than most. And if I ever be West Coast, you step in my line, you threaten my post. Yeah. And all of my family knows there's always a bug in the room really close. With a bug on a motherfucker, I wanna see the ducks and get my dose.
What is up, Turtle Gang?
I think I see some bugs. Oh shit, here come my thug. This time there'll be no hugs, guaranteed. Stop, man, do it quick, we killing bugs where we live. Stop, man, here we go to get these bugs out of show. Stop, man,
stomp on these bugs.
Down with the flow. Stop, man, with the plan, cotton mouth, get to go.
How's everybody doing tonight? It is good to see my beautiful turtles jumping in the room.
Bugs all around, never there, so break them down. Stomp, stomp, don't get hit, you dog it down with us, bitch. Stomp, her, you get show right now, you'll get bugged. Stomp, man, you running from the stomp, man. Stomp on these bugs, man, stomp on them. Stomp on these bugs, man, stomp on them. Stomp on these bugs, man, stomp on them.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Stomp on them. Stomp on these bugs, man, spraying with some fucking rage. To the whole spot, blow like a hand grenade. Stomp on these bugs, let them know we all about. Stomp on these bugs, clear the insects out the house.
Dolly, back in the house. Make sure y'all like this video if you're just tuning in.
I am a famous, no pesticides, rocking around to the beat. Do it the hook is relaying and stomp with your feet.
Stomp that like button.
Execute the action, remember the word compete. Numero uno, the only numero I'm willing to see. Nothing in common with haters implies the future bleak. Scanning me over to see if I'm made of the seal, not weak.
I would like to stomp on a bee.
I'm digging my feet. Into the back of the bone, I stomp.
Concrete. That ain't a bee, that's a cockroach with wings. Okay?
You hear Dirtball when he said no hooks, you better start to listen quick. You messing now with Johnny Brick. So small I might stop by, you turn to look and break your neck. Now that's a bad trip. We turn the lights off just to turn them back on. We hunting roaches like the Wild West.
Bring your gun.
20 hole double barrel Doc Martens. We came to stomp, so what's stomping? Yes, we'll be. Stomp on these bugs, man.
Stomp on them. Every now and then you got to stomp on a couple bugs, right? I guess some people left some food out on Thanksgiving, and there's roaches running around the internet.
Stomp on these bugs, man. Stomp on them. Stomp on these bugs, man. Stomp on them. Stomp on these bugs, man. Stomp on them. Stomp on these bugs, man. Spray it with some fucking rage. To the whole spot, blow like a hand grenade. Stomp on these bugs, let them know we all about. Stomp on these bugs, clear the insects out the house.
Oh,
Let's
Lord.
get him, boy.
All right, now it's time to rampage.
We going on a rampage. We going on a rampage. We going on
Y'all wake up. Thanksgiving's over. You got to work that turkey off.
a rampage. We do it every day. We do it our way. No matter what they say. We going on a rampage. We tearing up the town. We gonna burn it down. The revolution's now. We going on a rampage. We ripping up the shit like some sick psycho. Cut through your city on a pack of motorcycle. And I'm the gunslinger. Who would have bet I'm back in town? Majority rules over with the rules. I won't be backing down. We going on a rampage. It's all.
Let's get those likes up. I see 400 in the room, only 100 likes. Y'all better hit that damn like button.
Don't
make me go on a rampage.
I'm like a bomb that's about to explode, yeah. I'm full clip and I'm ready to blow, yeah. The clock's ticking, here's a final countdown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, hit now. And that ain't half of the reason. I'll use the bottom squeezing. I'm pissed off and I'm not too into pleasing.
The turkey made you tired and sleepy. Well, wake the hell up. The night ain't over with yet. I want to see at least 300.
We do it every day. We do it our way. No matter what they say. We going on a rampage. We tearing up the town. We gonna burn it down. The revolution's now. We going on a rampage.
Hit it.
I'm booking the mini, so I did it when I'm on the string. Yeah. Tell me what you say. Yeah, you got me on the run, cause I'm going crazy. Uncontrollable, like a raging wild bull. With this dust ties that we kicking down the fucking dome. Rockin' it wild, come up and wake up style.
Cottonmouth Kings, baby.
Can you hear me now? Hey, we going on a rampage. 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 We do it every day. We do it our way. No matter what they say. We going on a rampage.
What's going on about some Cottonmouth Kings, people?
The revolution's now. We going on a rampage. Get out of the way. We going on a rampage. Here comes the end of all days. Get out of the way. We going on a rampage. Hey. Get out of the way. We going on a rampage.
What is going on, turtles? It is good to see each and every one of you in the room. You know, we just starting off with a rampage, you know, a little something different tonight. All right, Thanksgiving was good. I hope it was good for you guys. Everybody have a good Thanksgiving. I see everybody's still alive. I think most people ate a big meal and went to sleep like Dolly did. I ate, crashed out. I didn't even wake up till 1 o'clock in the morning. So I ate a bunch of turkey. That turkey put you right to damn sleep. Bam! Dolly was out. Good thing nobody came in and stabbed me in my sleep, okay? You know what I'm saying? But there was some roaches running around, even on Thanksgiving. The roaches don't take a break. So I figured, you know, stomp a couple of them, right? We got to stomp a couple roaches out. I mean, just completely curb check a couple of these roaches on the internet. And for some of them, well, for one major one, there's some surprises coming. Some surprises coming from what I hear, okay? From what I hear, the word on the street is there's some surprises coming. And I can't wait to see that unfold. Okay, I can't wait to see that unfold, but it's about stomping out roaches. Okay, we just can't have them running wild, getting up in the turkey, getting all up in the dressing, none of that stuff. We can't have it. Can't be done. All right. So, anyway, the Idaho 4, you know, they were in their beds asleep. Someone comes in right before the holidays and stabs 4 people to death. Dead. Hi, handsome. Well, hello there. Hello there. Toe Jam, okay? Toe Jam, that is the craziest screen name. Well, why you picked that name, I will never know, but, hello. That's a pretty sexy name you have there, Toe Jam. Anyway, you threw me off. I was on a roll, too. Okay, so 4 people stabbed to death, middle of the night. 2 people go one place, they go to a club. The other 2 people go to a fraternity party. Now, the question is, was somebody there and watched them go back to their house? The police really still don't have too much at this time. They're following still all leads, investigated over 1,000 things, all this stuff, but still nothing, okay? So, you know, I've been saying for days that this is a serial killer. And it's going to be really hard to connect this person because he has no ties to these people. Now, what they need to do is be looking at crimes that happened before this that are similar to this crime. And them crimes could be like, you know, what happened in Oregon, where the couple was stabbed while they were asleep, okay? But I don't believe that people start off just butchering people, okay? I believe it escalates. We'll start seeing torture of animals, right? We seen this in like another case, the West Memphis 3. They were finding things in the area, animals tortured, stuff written like pentagrams and different psychotic stuff. And then next thing you know, them boys go missing, right? They end up dead under the bridge. Big story, West Memphis 3. You know, everybody, you should know that one, right? But it seems like them young men escalated to killing. Some people would say they're innocent. I say they're guilty. But I believe it's escalation to it. So maybe this person started off stalking. Then maybe he broke into a home. Then he stabbed a couple. Then he went into the dorm and killed the 4 people. It's going to be something like that. Okay? Somebody just didn't go in there and commit this brutal, brutal crime their first crime. Honey Bunny, thank you for your super sticker. Big hearts to you. Okay? So I'm 100 in my mind that there is a serial killer on the loose in Idaho. It's just from all the serial killers, being in true crime, I watch nothing but stuff on serial killers, and all of this fits that profile of a serial killer. The only thing is, I don't think Idaho wants to scare its residents, okay? Because you just can't come out and say, hey guys, we got a serial killer on the loose. I mean, you could, right? But then it's, in a college town, it's going to scare a bunch of people. But I think the police know that they got something really bad in that area. And if this person is jumping from Idaho to Portland and things of these natures, and this killer is traveling, that's really scary. He's going to be even harder to catch because he may not be from that area. He may be a transit, just coming through. Now, here's the thing. When you get small places like this, you just got to, maybe somebody will remember a transit, or you can go back in cameras in the area to local convenience stores and watch them stores all day. Who comes in and out? Who comes in and out? Look for people you wouldn't know, okay? Just to get a concept of who it possibly, even a killer has to get gas. They have to stop and eat. They have to do these things. So if they're in that area a lot stalking, and they're not usually in the area, I guess you look for people of that nature. But when people are not connected to you in no way or form, they're super hard to catch when they kill you. So be careful if you're in Idaho, right there in Oregon, because there is. I believe in my mind there's a serial killer loose. But I mean, there's serial killers everywhere. And people just don't realize it. That, hey, if you look it up on the FBI list, there's like, at any given time, there's like 50 active serial killers in the U.S. Almost every state in the country, unless you live in like somewhere in the middle of damn nowhere, has an active serial killer in their state. I mean, you never think about that when you're walking around it. Hey, this state has a serial killer, and I might be standing next to him. And killers are usually the people, when you see somebody crazy, like, damn, that motherfucker look like a killer. That ain't the killer. Okay, he just looked like one. Killers are the people you don't expect. It's always them people you don't expect. Jack sold his car. Now look, I know a lot of people are going to dig into these people's boyfriends and their girlfriends and whoever their friends are and all these things. But look, I'm batting with this. I'm going with team foul play. Serial killer, okay? Serial killer. It is nobody connected to the kids. Nobody. You can dig into 1 million people around them, and you ain't going to find the person that did this. The person that did this, it's been homing that skill for a while, okay? This ain't somebody said, okay, I'm just going to go kill 4 people. Give me a big straight knife. Was able to get in the house quietly, butcher 4 people, walk out, not be seen. That is a killer. That ain't somebody that flipped out and killed their girlfriend because they were mad. This ain't something over jealousy. People don't operate like that. Okay? This is shit that horror movies are made about. Okay? This is definitely... If you think this is somebody connected to them, press 1. If you think this is possibly a serial killer, press 2 in the chat room. I just want to see where y'all are at. But make sure y'all hit that damn like button. For the next murder, might be you. I'm just playing. But I'm glad everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Okay, I see a lot of people think it's connected. I don't. I don't think it's connected at all. Alright, so I see a lot of people that think serial killer. I see 666. That's a good one. That ain't one of the numbers, but hey, it fits. Okay. All right, well, let's talk about suspects. I'm going to open the phone lines. Give me 1 second. Who is the killer and why? Okay? Because I see a lot of people saying that it's connected. Well, why? Why would somebody do this? Why would they kill all 4 people? What would be the extreme beef you would have with somebody where you would go in there? And they're saying this as a targeted attack, but I don't believe that to be the case. Okay? Because if you was going to target attack somebody and you killed them, why would you go kill everybody else? Okay? If you have a target, okay, why would you miskill 3? You went in 3 different rooms before you got to the right room? I don't think that's the case. I don't think this was a targeted attack. I think this perpetrator went in that house and killed anybody he could get close to. Just like Jason Voorhees, just like Michael Myers. Anybody they get in the house, they can get to you, they kill you. All right? You run, they walk you down. Okay? They kill you. This is, I believe, a killer. But I'm going to open up the lines. And mods, if you could, put the phone number in, but it is always on the top of the screen, if you can see that little shit. And the phone lines are now open. Okay? Is it a serial killer? Is it somebody they know? Dolly!
Dolly, what's up?
What's good?
What are you doing?
I'm smoking, enjoying my after Thanksgiving big belly.
Well, happy Thanksgiving.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you.
I don't want to give away my age, but
Uh-huh.
I was at the University of Florida in 1990,
Uh-huh.
and there are an awful lot of similarities between these crimes.
In 1990 and now?
Yes.
What was the similar? Somebody got stabbed to death in Florida in 1990? At which?
Well, with Danny Rawlings, he was the Gainesville killer,
Uh-huh.
and he killed both there was a male victim, and they were all stabbings.
Yeah.
And he was a transient in the area.
Kind of sounds like what I described.
Exactly.
That's why I get
And
the
he
serial killer
terrified
vibe.
our college time.
And if
I'm sorry?
that's why I got the serial killer vibe. And you look at the stuff that went on with Portland with the dude and his wife getting stabbed while they were asleep. So there's similar crimes in the area.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's not his first rodeo.
Mm-mm.
And the police said on their last presser that they weren't related. Well, it wasn't related to the dog skinning, but I'm not certain about that either.
Yeah, I don't think this. I think maybe the dog skinnings are some young kids listening to some death metal bands and they want to be little Satanists while they're young. I see a lot of that when I was
You
a kid,
think so?
growing up in the
That's
metal
kind of
world.
dark.
It is what it is, though. But I don't think they're the killers. I don't think I believe that. I don't think the dog skinning really has nothing to do with the murders of them girls.
That's what they say. It's kind of freaky, though.
I think the
Who was
dog
caught?
skinning shit is some sick ass kid that's in the neighborhood.
Wasn't there a police call in that area that somebody was being chased a couple of nights ago?
That I'm not for sure about.
Yeah, there was a police call out in that area. I don't know. If he's smart, he's not going to stick in that area, but Danny Rawlings did. He hit 3 different residences.
Yeah, but there hasn't been no more in the last, 8, 9 days, so... I mean, but I believe that too, that this person's going to strike again. And then they're going to have no choice but to say it's a serial killer.
Yeah, I'd love to be wrong, but...
I would too.
Gut
I don't want to see
feeling.
nobody die, but this person, if they're capable of doing that, they're going to do it again.
I agree.
Yeah, so...
But I hope you've had a good Thanksgiving. I don't want to tie up your phone line. I know you're very, very popular.
Some days. You
Have
to
a
go.
good evening.
Peace.
It was great talking to you.
You too. All right. Right. So, yeah. See, she agrees that there's other similarities that make this look like a serial killer. It's the experience, it's the level of aggression, it's the way the person killed, and slipped out into the night. That is horror movie. Dolly.
Hey, it's Iden. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving.
Hello. It's who?
Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Did you call
It's
me?
Guidance.
Did you call me and put me on hold?
No, I went to take you off my headphones.
Oh, I'm just playing. What's going on with you?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you
But
too.
I've been wanting to profile my opinion on this for a couple days now, but have not been able to. I fully believe it is, and I do think the dog is involved just by the way I suspect the people were killed along with the dog.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, I feel as though it went towards major arteries, aka the throat. The only defensive wounds that I would assume were the first ones, which were the couple.
Yeah, but
They
they're
go
saying
for
they
the
were
neck
stabbed.
first.
If you was going to go for the neck, wouldn't you slice?
Slice the neck and then stab.
Yeah, but they didn't
To
say
attack.
nothing about. They just said they were stabbed to death, multiple stab wounds.
Yeah, but if you think about it, they're taking the playbook from Delphi. They're only going to say certain things that the killer will know that they're not going to release.
Yeah.
So I fully believe that they go for the incapacitating them first and then going in so they can't scream and they cannot attack back. There's not much energy left because major arteries.
Yeah.
And then move their way up. Now, also, when it comes to that, I also think it was either somebody that is a military wannabe or
Uh-huh.
dishonorable discharge. Being that it was like a fantasy of that part, but turned into his bad. Now he's got the thrill kill. Now, when it comes to, and then he works his way through the house. And that's why I fully believe that there was so much blood is they went for the arteries first, the neck, where
Well,
all
yeah,
the
whatever
major
they did,
arteries
they
are.
definitely hit some arteries because they said they had blood leaking to the outside exterior of the house.
Yeah, I saw that. It was insane, and that's what made me think is hit that first. They can't scream. It incapacitates them, and then goes in for the rage kill. And then when it also comes down to the
Somebody said it could be a Ted
suspected,
Bundy copycat. That's what it gave me the vibes up to was Ted Bundy.
me too, and I've been saying that for quite a while. I get Ted Bundy vibes from this, and then also it's a specific type that he stalks. I also think of him with the murder weapon is definitely his choice, and it's almost as if he's emotionally attached to that for some reason, and how he does it.
Yeah,
He
that
has a
murder weapon he didn't
fascination
get
of,
rid of. That's the
no,
same knife he's been stabbing people with.
yep, and it's like he almost has an idolization of serial killers, but he wants it perfected. When it comes to
You think
the
this
way
is somebody
he's
that
in,
might be like into serial killers?
yes,
I mean, I
and
think
has
you can
studied
learn a
it.
lot from serial killers if he was a killer, because
Yep.
I just was always
Well,
interested in serial killers. I don't want to kill anybody, but what interests me about serial killers is when they snap. That moment
hmm
they go from being a normal person to going, man, I'm just going to
right,
chop somebody up. There has to be a moment, and that always fascinates my mind is what moment did this person snap?
right, and I like to study the psychology and criminal behavior and profiling of suspects in general, especially these. And it's
Some of them
almost
have
that's why I
similar
say,
characteristics. You know what I'm saying? And that's
yep,
why we're seeing it in this case. And you're thinking, okay, well,
yep,
why does this seem so familiar to me? Because this is how serial killers, this is how they operate.
right. And that's what makes me go back to the the dog. He was slit at the throat, skinned, and gutted.
Yeah, but
And so,
I think when your
working
fascination gets to
on,
killing people, an animal ain't gonna do it for you.
right, you get on to people, but you perfect it on an animal. And then it goes into people, and it's a throw kill, and he gets the crave of blood. And he gets the crave of the kill and perfects it.
That's just horrible
Now,
to think that there's people out there that think like that, but there are.
it is. And now, if you also look at their Facebook page, the caller prior did bring up asking you about that. It is on their public page notifying that a man did chase somebody.
And
Now,
what
also,
about the stalker? The girl said she had a stalker. The police said they looked into it but haven't been able to identify that person. Maybe she noticed somebody that was kind of watching or something of that nature.
correct. And then the first time I saw her body language, because I have had a stalker in my past, probably about 3. And when you see her in that video footage at the food truck, you can see her trying to hyper focus on her phone because she was uncomfortable. The body language speaks volumes. Even right before they dipped out, she's on the phone, but you can see her make eye contact with her friend and head nod towards the guy behind her that was there with them,
Uh huh.
supposedly. I think his name
Yeah,
is Joe.
yeah. I mean, they may have been in an uncomfortable situation, but I
Exactly.
don't think that's who went in their house and killed them. I think whoever went in that house and
Right.
killed was a straight killer. They wasn't somebody at the
I
club
agree.
hanging out partying.
I agree.
They were on a mission.
I agree, but you can already tell that she was almost hyper aware and kind of uncomfortable. And the way she nodded her head, like, hey, behind, you can just watch her uncomfortability on the video of she was probably already on edge
Yeah, yeah.
because of the situation. And she's also true crimey. She's one of us.
So she was in a true
And
crime.
then she loved true crime. I think it was her. One of the girls were, but I think it was her. And then also when it came to, um, now I lost track. Oh, there was another girl that also claimed, and it's on Crime Stories of SUK on Emma's page,
Mm-hmm.
where they claimed of waking up and catching a man in the window looking at her at night.
That night or by night previous to that?
I'll have to look at it. I'll send you all the screenshots. I
Because I
screenshot
said the
all of it.
same thing in it. You know, when I was profiling, I said this dude's been watching them. This person's a
Mhm.
stranger to him. This
Mhm.
person waited for the opportunity and he struck. You know,
Yep.
and
Yep.
he's done this before because you can't. Like I said, if you ain't never killed nobody, you're not going to go in there your first kill and brutally butcher 4 people in that way and slip out not seen, not nothing. This is something this
Right.
person's perfected.
He's perfected, and that's where I say he started on animals and moved on to humans, and he was perfecting it. It's almost like an OCD complex to where, and he wants to perfect it even more.
Okay.
Now, when it comes, thank you so much, and I fully agree with you. But if we take a notebook from the Delphi, they did say when they did throw us some props. When we keep the heat on, it keeps them from making more kills.
Yeah. All
So
right. Well,
keep
you have a
doing what
good
you're
one.
doing. You too.
All
Have a
right.
great night, love.
All right. Peace.
Bye.
Dolly.
Jimmy,
Yes.
it's Rose from Virginia.
Okay, Rose from Virginia. What's going on? Is this a killer or just connected?
I believe in what you and the last girl were talking about.
Did you even hear what we were talking about, Rose, or you just agreeing with whatever I say?
I listened to everything. I mean, did you want me to verbatim? Like I've
No, I
got
don't want
photos.
you to verbatim. You think
Okay,
so? You think it's a serial killer also?
I'm leaning towards that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be-
Okay. What reasons you got to lean towards serial killer?
well, it's kind of a college community town. Everybody knows everybody. Somebody would have said something by now. It's like this dude is pissed off at that
I
three
agree.
girls.
I agree with that. Wise
Yeah.
woman there, Rose from Virginia.
Uh, Son, the other reason that I've been trying to, man, I keep trying to call. Other girl just wouldn't stop talking. And oh my God, did you have a good Thanksgiving? I sent you a private message for Thanksgiving.
Yes, I had a good Thanksgiving. It was fine. I ate, slept. It was,
Yeah, yeah.
and now I'm back here with you guys live.
Well, here's my situation. I'm a mother of a son, but he has a girl,
Uh huh.
and she has parents. So
Uh huh.
it's all at the girl's
That
parents.
happens. That happens a lot, Rose.
Yeah. But guess what my son did today?
What did your son do, Rose?
He brought me leftovers
Awesome.
from girl's parents' house, and guess I got a leg.
You
I
got,
mean, only two on the bird, right?
yeah, there's only two, and you got one of them. The whole
He
leg, not even a half a leg. They gave you the whole leg.
and he even had thigh meat on the bottom of it. I mean, what a sweet guy,
Damn,
you know?
he's a winner.
Yeah.
You raised a
But
good boy.
the other reason I'm calling, honey, is there is a new boy missing in Orange County, Florida.
That's the boy with autism.
The little boy with the
Yeah,
autism.
they found him dead in a lake. I didn't even.
No.
Yeah,
What?
I didn't even want to bring that bad news up. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, they found.
What?
Yeah,
Today?
yeah.
Are you talking about the same boy I'm talking about?
I think I'm talking about the same little boy. He has a little boy with autism. He was 5 years old or something like that. And he ran off from his parents.
I don't know. They said something back door was open, and he had little pajama pants on and no shot.
No
No
shoes. Yeah.
They found him.
Yeah.
Well, do you think, because they did say that there was some water around that housing area, did boy fall in and drown, you
Yes.
think?
Yes.
Is that what they're saying, or
Yes.
they've checked him over and no foul play?
No. Not. I don't think he's
Oh,
team foul play. I think he's team complete accident, but just horrible.
oh. Well, that's the other reason
I
I
didn't even want to
called.
bring that up. I did not even want to bring that up. But yes, I
I'm
know all about it. I heard about it. Yes. It's
sorry
horrible. It's so
I,
horrible. I
I'm
just
sorry.
like,
Hey, I'm sorry. I heard the beginning of this missing story today. I did not hear. Thankfully, you brought me the sadly end. Thanks, Jimmy.
yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to, I was trying to just avoid that one because that's so sad. And it's the holidays. But I mean, it happened and it's horrible. Prayers to that family. And, I wish I could give them a hug, but they're so far away.
Well, what if it's a story where that boy had autism and problems, and let's just boom.
No, it ain't foul play. It's an accident. But all right, Rose from Virginia, you be good.
Wait a minute, Jimmy.
Yes.
There's a lot of foul play going on with
know.
parents
I
these
know, but
days.
I don't think that's a foul play parent thing.
Well, I wanted to tell you something. You the other day mentioned that little Quinton and his mom Leilani
Uh-huh.
look a lot alike, and they do.
Absolutely.
I thought
they
that
do.
from the beginning, but I study psychology, and I've lived through 900 lives. I wanted to mention. See, I think Leilani hates herself a lot. And whenever she saw her face in that little Quinton baby, she took that out on that baby. Her hate for herself, because he's the one that looked the most. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe that might be possible. Okay, Team Rose, you be good. I called you Team
I'm
Rose.
not
I mean Rose from Virginia. Peace.
saying
So that was Rose from Virginia, of course. And Leilani, she might have hated herself. I don't know. That's possible. I heard she didn't like the baby daddy. That's why she abused him. But, there could be a million reasons. Dolly!
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey!
Do you know who this is?
Paper cut Tina.
Yeah. I've missed the panels. I've missed the panels. I've been bummed, but I've been following things. Do you think you might open the panel tonight?
I
mean, later on after callers?
If I start feeling frisky, I might.
Okay. So I wanted to say happy Gobble Gobble Day, first
Happy
of all.
Gobs.
And, yeah, I'm sitting far away from that dried blood. I'm in a different part of the hallway because my daughter's sleeping.
Thanks for reminding us.
It's still there. Well, it's still there. And it's wet looking. It's like, what?
Good night,
Doesn't
Reddy.
blood dry by now? Okay, so I wanted to talk about, do you know about those Gainesville, Florida murders? I mean, do you know any of the details?
Not right off the top of my head.
Well, it's pretty nasty, and I'm just going to say it because sometimes your show does get kind of gruesome, when people talk. So I guess I can
Trigger one.
fit
Go
right
ahead.
in there.
Go ahead.
Well, one of the ladies was young gals was beheaded.
Yeah, but how does this tie into what's going on in Idaho?
Okay, well, it's. I don't think anyone was beheaded in the 4. But what I thought was kind of sad, and I don't know if anyone else touched upon it, at the, what's that called, vigil, a lady was speaking because she knew some people, not that were murdered in Gainesville, but she's standing in front of all these young, 20, 21-year-olds. A lot of them haven't even heard about it. It's 2 days after the crime in their city, and she's bringing up the Gainesville, Florida murders. I was just shocked. I was looking at their poor faces, and they were like, what? This has happened before. And so anyway, yeah, I just wanted to say that. And then one other thing is I just heard yesterday when Kaylee's sister, I can't remember her name, but she spoke to the news,
Uh-huh.
and she was told something by Ellie that really she's not happy about. Those were her words, and I was thinking,
They think it's not. They probably told her they don't think it's connected to anybody. That it's a serial killer. That's probably what they told her.
Yeah. Well,
or they don't have any leads.
The sense that I got, Jimmy, was that she was told possibly, the sense that I got was maybe it was, the boyfriend, because it was something she didn't want to hear. And the news guy, and they had talked about, Jack, Kaylee's ex and everything. And they were going on and on about that.
They defended him so much, too, saying, like the family did. And then there's a neighbor next. There's a couple Jacks involved, like in the
right, 2 Jacks and a Jake or something.
Yeah.
But the feeling that I got, Jimmy, literally was that it's somebody that they know and that's close, and that maybe just isn't. Maybe they said he's just not completely ruled out. Because they can say things and not want to upset other people. But the news guy said, well, can you tell me? Will you tell me? And she's like, no, I'm not going to tell you what he said to me. And I found that interesting. And then lastly, yeah, I'm not trying to be pushy at all, and I'm not kidding either about the bath sets. Should I wait and remind you tomorrow? Because, you have a lot on your mind, or whenever it is that you're going to be sending out bath sets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow.
Okay, so should I, come up on panel
and
then remind you?
Yeah.
Okay, because if I don't get them for months, I'm fine with it. Because I'll tell you what.
I'm shipping all that stuff out tomorrow.
Okay. The sugar scrub is the absolute bomb.
I'm glad.
Oh my God.
I'm glad.
Oh,
you like it.
I've never used a scrub ever.
Oh.
And I'm in the bathtub, scrubbing my heels and things with it. And I called my daughter in. I said, Shaylin, you have got to try this. I said, put a little on your elbow right now. And she's like, why, Mom? She's 18, I said, I just do it. Don't ask. I didn't want to tell her that she'd feel just silky smooth, And she was like, wow. And I go, well, do you feel that? She's like, yeah. And she has kind of rough skin sometimes on her arms,
Dolly
and you
soap.
can get
It's
those
the best
little.
soap in the game. I try to tell everybody.
It is. I'm so excited. So thank you for that. I'll let you go, and I'll see you on panel later if you open it up.
All right. Peace.
All right. Bye-bye.
Later. All right, guys. Hold on, callers, for 1 second. That was a good plug for the Dolly soap. I ain't been able to sell no Dolly soap right now because everything with Angela D's been going on. But I am going to get everything shipped out, and then I will start to sell the new batch of Dolly soap because I have a Christmas soap coming. And look, all my soaps are the same recipe, okay? Which have shea butter, olive oil, just every damn good thing you can have for your damn... I can't think of everything off the top of my head right this second. But everything to make your skin soft, and everybody loves the Dolly soap. Best soap in the game. It's better than, I don't want to get sued, but it's better than everything. So I will have some probably the next few days. Okay, I got to make a new batch of everything. I still have a bunch in stock, but I don't know how much has been sold. So when I go through and do the shipping, if there's some left over, I will sell it. Okay, so but every time I have Dolly soap, I sell out. And everybody loves it. Well, you heard her talking about the sugar scrub. That only comes with the bath sets. And I'm almost completely out of bath sets, so I don't have none of that right now. And the bath bombs and all that stuff. But I will have some of just the soap. And I'm telling you, once you try it, you'll want Dolly soap forever. Okay? Okay, now let me open the phone lines back up. Okay, phone lines are back open. Damn it. I just spilt my blunt. Man down. Man down. Hold on, guys. Praying for Angela D. Yeah, Angela D, she had a stroke. And, I've been praying for her all the time. And she is in recovery. So, keep praying for her. She'll be okay. Hopefully. We don't want nothing else bad happening to her. And then she's still going to need some time. So, with that said, like I said, we're going to set up a different way so I can sell the soap and stuff. And just everything on the order forms, just hold off on, guys. Alright. Dolly.
Susie.
Susie. What are you doing, Susie?
Let me look. Yeah, I think it's me.
It is you. It's definitely you.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from you. Why haven't I heard from you, Susie? Do you hate me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just don't like getting insulted.
Who insulted you?
You do.
Did I?
You do.
Oh, I didn't mean to. What did I
So
say?
you never wrote and said thank you. I have to tell you what happened.
I never wrote and told you thank you for what?
Okay, let me tell you.
Okay.
Ow. I'm chewing candy and I just bit my tooth. Anyway, I called the police department.
Uh-huh.
Most of them were gone.
Uh-huh.
And there was only one supervisor there, and she was down in the jail. And when I got her on the phone, first thing she said to me was, "You do realize you're talking to the jail?" I said, "Really?" are the police working for themselves without a supervisor tonight? She said no. Then I said, since you're the only one on duty, I guess I got the right person.
Uh-huh.
I said to her, I seen what happened live, and I'm calling from Tennessee. And I said, I want you to know that you guys are just dying for a lawsuit, both the police department and the city. And I plan on advising, and I gave your real name,
Uh-huh.
that he should sue you. So I hope that you have enough money to cover it. I have to go now. I said, oh, you do? I think you should call your supervisor too, dear. And then after that, you ended up walking out.
It was all you. Thank you.
Yeah, it was me.
Thank you, Susie.
And you do have a lawsuit. I suggest calling a good attorney. Pro bono is not a name of a person. That means free of charge. And I doubt very much they're going to do it for free. But
I got out of jail for free.
Well, you're welcome.
Okay.
I scared them.
You scared them? Okay, Susie. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to be out.
Well, I told her that you got one hell of a lawsuit. And I said, I hope that your police department and the city has more than enough. You understand each city and town has a limit on what people can sue. You can sue a city in a state, but there's a limit.
Uh-huh.
And you can sue both the police department and the city. And I could give you a few reasons why, but I suggest you call a good attorney.
Okay. All right, Susie, I'm going to sue him for $1 million. I'm going to buy your boat.
No, this
and then
is
I'll
what you do.
Sink it.
I'm not selling you my boat. Did you see my new car, by the way?
The Camaro?
The Corvette.
You got a Corvette?
It's coming. I'm waiting. I just got the title, and they're probably really going crazy over Christmas.
What year?
Give me a minute. Let me pull it up.
Do I get to borrow it?
What part of fuck no do you understand?
The no part. I don't get that part
Okay.
at all. The F part I get.
See. I'm buying it for my kids, believe it or not. It's original. And it won awards. Let me see.
Why can't you just tell me what year car it is, Susie?
I don't know. Do you think I memorized it? I got to see where it is.
Is it a new one or is it an old one?
Oh, honey, it's a classic.
Is it a Stingray?
And it's no. This one is the last ones that they did. It actually has a back, what do you call it? Like a trunk in glass.
Mm-hmm.
It's, what do you call it? Oh, I know where I put it. It's the one that they did at the end, and it's here it is. Wait a minute. I had it under here. It's a knockout. Okay, that's the one I thought about getting. Wrong one. I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, thank God.
Are you going to be
Okay,
mean?
Susie, this is real off topic. Okay, we're talking about serial killers and not serial killers. You're talking about a Corvette.
Well, you mentioned it. Here it is, a 78 Chevy Corvette. No, wrong one, pace car. I didn't want the pace car. I didn't buy the pace car. Anyways, it's one of the ones, it's a limited time one.
Uh-huh.
And it's the one they did after the pace cars when they stopped making that model. body model.
Okay. Yep.
And boy, is it a knockout. I sent it to you.
Okay. I'll check it out. All right, Susie. You have how you been anyway? How
What?
is everything for you? How was your Thanksgiving?
Oh my God. I had ham, honey baked ham,
Honey baked ham.
mashed potatoes with sour cream.
Okay, I don't like sour cream, but that sounds all right.
Sour cream mashed potatoes. Instead of using milk,
I
you
got
use
you. I
sour
get the
cream.
point. I get the point. I know how it's made, Susie.
It was fabulous.
Fabulous.
We had stuffing.
Stuffing.
We had corn. We had broccoli and rice casserole.
Okay.
And we had ice cream for dessert because the store was out of pies.
How dare them?
I know.
You need to talk to the management.
I'm going to tell you, it's Kroger, and they're shit.
No, Kimmy. I don't hate you guys.
What?
I was talking to
I
Kimmy.
haven't called in a while,
I
so
know.
tell them to hush.
I know you ain't called in a while. That's why I gave you a moment, Susie. So I'm giving you a moment.
You know,
We got mad love for the OGs around here.
I mean, my goodness, I hardly call. And when I do call, you rush me off the phone or you give me shit.
I would never do that, Susie.
Yes, you do.
I don't. You've only divorced me 5 times.
You see?
They always
How
come
is
back.
that girl
They
with
always
the-
come back, Susie.
Only because I'm awake and you're
You miss
there.
me. You miss me.
Oh, yes.
You miss
It's
this
your
ugly
cologne.
face right here. You was like, I need some
It's your-
Dolly.
It's your cologne. I can't help it.
I know, Susie. I have that effect
You
on
know,
women.
the cologne that you wear is just, I could smell it through the iPad. And,
Through the iPad. Smell-o-vision.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah.
All right, Susie, when you loan me the Corvette, you can call me back, okay?
No.
Because I'm getting rid of
You should-
mine.
Wait a minute. I'm
gonna
trying
need one to
find the
drive.
damn thing. Give me a moment. I'm blind.
I got to
It's the
sell
middle
mine to
of the
get a
night.
truck, Susie. So loan me yours.
I got a truck. I have 5 cars, honey.
Well, can I get the truck? I need a truck, Susie. You don't need it.
No.
What if I
it's
come
a-
over and wax them like Danielson, and then you be like Miyagi and be like, Dolly, you can have that one. And I'll be like, yeah, Susie.
Let's see. I have a Toyota truck. I have a Toyota Highlander. I have a Model A. I have a Camaro. I have pretty soon, as soon as they deliver it,
Corvette you don't know nothing about. All right, Susie.
I do know about my Corvette. It's just that I don't know where the hell the thing is on it. I actually sent you. Oh, wait a minute. I did send you. Oh. Let me see under sent.
All right.
That is the one thing I didn't look at. Hush. If you hang me up, I am not ever calling again.
You know how many times you've said that, Susie?
Yeah, but I'm getting better at it.
Okay, you are getting better at it. It's getting longer and longer between calls, I have to admit.
I've been really busy.
I think you should perfect it this time.
You want me to never call back
I'm
again?
just playing, Susie. I'm just playing.
After I called and scared the shit out of the cops, I was laughing when you told me, oh, they have them all lined up. I said, boy, I did good.
You did
Now,
good,
mind
Susie.
you, I think, yeah. Well, I made it a lot shorter talking to you, but yes, I was quite amazing that day.
Definitely. But Susie,
See,
I got a ton of people calling in, so I do.
nobody
I gotta
called
let
in.
you
I
go.
didn't hear anything.
I did. It was beeps. It goes beep 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 beep.
I don't give a shit. They could beep beep all night. It's a bunch of ladies that are gonna bitch,
No, they're not.
and I've
They're
heard
good.
them.
Nobody bitches on Thanksgiving. They're happy.
I'm gonna tell you.
Their bellies are
something.
full.
I've heard their conversations. You're not missing anything.
Susie, are you trying to be the most hated person on Dolly Vision?
I thought you told me I was the most hated person
I
on
never
Dolly
said that.
Vision.
I love
you
you,
did.
Susie.
And
You my
then you
fave.
sat there and were saying things like, I'm like Beetlejuice.
No, I didn't. No, would never. I would never.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You did.
You are like Beetlejuice, though. You pop up. It's weird.
What?
Somebody says your name, you pop up.
Anyways, you never thanked me. You said it was the one. Oh, there it is. My new
God.
1982. There it is.
It's in 1982?
19. Here it is. I'm sending it because the other people might want to see it.
I don't think they want to see it.
Oh, they do, baby.
They don't want to see it.
Okay, I'm going to send it right now.
Oh, God, Susie.
Oh, hush.
You better get me something nice for Christmas.
I don't get anybody. My kids aren't. Well, the kids are getting the car, but
You better
nonetheless.
get me something nice for Christmas. If I ain't on the Christmas list, lady.
I'm on. Do you know how I live? This poor little thing. I am on Social Security.
In buying Corvettes.
Well, it's for the kids.
All right, here we go. Let me look at your damn car, lady.
Take a look. It's a collector's edition Corvette.
Oh, that shit is sweet, Susie.
No kidding.
Is that it?
And has a
how much you pay for this?
Bluefin benchmark.
How much did you pay
award.
for it?
None of your biz. Did that answer your question? More than that little metal thing you bought. Much more.
Much more than a little bit. I bet it did cost much more than a metal thing I bought. All right, guys, I'll show it to
Isn't
you.
it
This is
sharp?
cool.
And you can watch the video. The seats, they said that most Corvettes only have leather seats in the middle, but this one has it. All the seat is, the horn is leather. Everything is leather, but the back window is a hood. It's pretty cool. But it's a collector's edition.
Yeah, I mean, every back window is like that on a vet. It's glass. And...
No, they're not. This one opens up.
Oh, the glass opens up.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh yeah, I got you. The whole hatch don't open up. Just the glass opens up.
Well, the whole thing is, it is a hatch, and it's the only one on this collector's edition that has a hatch. Cool.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
And the color that it was done in, they said that this color was done.
What is it, like a
for
champagne?
No, it's a beige silvery gold. It's really
Looks
cool.
like a champagne color to me, but
Anyway, but this is supposed to be made like a classy car, and you should see the inside. It would
I
knock
just
your
seen
socks
the inside of it. All right, Susie, I gotta let you go. All right, peace, Susie. Later. All right, guys, that was Susie. She'll talk for damn days, boy. She won't let you off the phone or nothing. Then she'll be mad at you, you know. Make a video about you. Dolly's Corvette Hotline.
No.
You got a Corvette?
My dad has a 2021.
I'm just kidding. I'm just so kidding.
I'm not kidding. He does.
Does he? Can I borrow it?
Yeah, he does. I'm sure he'd let you ride in it.
Like Yellow Wolf would say, can I borrow your daddy's Lambo?
Mm. All right, so I'm confused with the Idaho 4.
Uh-huh.
So, who was in the basement?
The
two girls?
Yeah, there was two girls on the first floor. I'm assuming it's two girls. Yeah, I believe it's two girls. From the pictures, they had the one dude is dead. So, yeah, it was two girls and they were on the first floor. And I guess somebody came in and didn't get them. Didn't want them, didn't, because their door was locked.
So then there was the Ethan guy with a girl on one of the floors.
Okay, the killings were on the second and third floor. So he didn't kill nobody on the first floor. Now, if it's a tri-level, then I don't know if when you go in, if you own the second floor. So I don't know if he killed where he came in and upstairs and didn't never go downstairs. I'm not quite sure. I had to look at the layout of the house. I should probably pull it up on where you buy the houses, because it usually will give you a virtual walkthrough of the house.
Yeah, like Zillow. So who did the dog belong to?
The dog belonged to the girl, and the dog ran or something. The dog got away.
Belonged to one of the girls upstairs.
Yeah. I think it was the Kylie girl.
Okay. That's
I
what
think.
had me
I might be
confused.
wrong. I might be wrong. I'd be mixing people's names up and who they are. But yeah, it belonged to one of the girls had a dog, and the dog was a what was it, a Labradoodle or something like that?
Yeah, golden doodle, I
A
think.
golden doodle or Labradoodle or some doodle. So, you should have had a Rottweiler, like Biggie Smalls. Fed him gunpowder.
Well, I just wanted to see. I was getting confused, so.
Yeah. So yeah, one of the girls in the house had a dog, and the house, I'm not quite sure how it's set up. Might have to look at that myself, because I'm not quite sure if he came in on the second floor or if he came in on the first floor. Because you might have to go in and then go down some stairs to get to where them girls were at, and maybe he came in and went up the stairs, or killed whoever was right there and then went upstairs and didn't realize there was people downstairs.
Some people were calling it a basement, but.
Well, basement, tri-level. Usually when you go into a tri-level home, you'll go in on the second floor. There'll be a little set of stairs that'll take you down into another little area, and then you'll have your upstairs. You can go in, you can either go down or up. So the first floor would really be your second floor, where you would enter the home in, and then you would have what some people would say a basement, and then an upstairs.
But the guy Ethan didn't stay there full time. He was just there with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got that part right.
Now there's people rumoring there's another roommate, but I'm not sure. Some person called in giving clues there was another roommate, but I never got a chance to dig into all of that because it's the holidays.
Yeah, I heard that they had either kicked one out or I don't know if it was a guy or girl, dropped out of school and left. I don't know. There's so many stories.
Yeah, and I see, me myself, I don't think it's nobody connected. I think it's a random stranger killer. But, we'll see as it plays out. Hopefully they solve this. I mean, they got the FBI, the police, everybody working on it, and they're working on it, giving updates. So hopefully something is figured out.
Yeah, and somebody said they got 103 pieces of evidence, and that typically they're lucky to get 80.
Huh.
So.
Yeah, they said it was a messy crime scene, so I'm sure whoever did it had to leave footprints, all kinds of stuff. There's had to be blood everywhere.
Well, don't you think serial killers are more careful about that?
Not if it's a crazy killer. They want it to be brutal. He wanted to leave that. I've never heard of blood leaking out the house. I've never heard of blood coming out. You got stabbed so bad the damn house was bleeding. It bled through the walls of the house.
Well, like I told Rebel, my son-in-law is a law enforcement investigator, and I've seen a lot of crime scenes, and I've seen a lot of deceased people, and it's a lot. And imagine that many people.
That's a lot of
But
blood. That's a lot of blood. I bet you can get a deal on that house. I mean, when stuff happens like that in a house, they should tear it down.
well, that's what I'm saying. Just burn it.
Yeah, at that point, that house ain't worth nothing. And who's going to live in that? Who would want to live in a house where
Well,
4 people were brutally murdered? Not me.
somebody bought the Watts house.
I know. That's just weird as shit.
I mean, I was Googling our house before we bought it just to see
I
what
mean,
all.
it all depends on how good of a deal it is. And you in buying houses, you're like, okay, well, I can buy this house right here for $250,000, or I can buy this one over here for $20. I think I'll buy this one for $20
Mm,
and live
but
with the
still.
ghost and just hope they're nice ghosts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
All right, but
nah.
look, I appreciate you calling.
All right.
Peace.
Bye.
Dolly!
Hey, Dolly.
Hey.
It's Peyton. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Peyton. How about yourself?
I'm doing good tonight. Calling
Awesome.
from Tennessee.
Good old Tennessee.
Hey. No. Hey, how was your Thanksgiving?
It was good. I spent most of it sleeping and eating.
You didn't go to your daughter's and help her?
No, she ended up getting tied up at dinner, right? And she didn't get back till
Oh.
late, so we were gonna do it Sunday.
Oh, okay. Hey, okay. I was going to tell you about, you can look up on Zillow the apartment
Uh-huh.
or the house, and it'll show you the exact layout, like from the sliding glass doors into the kitchen and all that.
Okay. Let me pull up
You
Zillow
can,
real quick.
yeah, just type in the address and it'll show you everything. It'll even show you like where, like from the kitchen, there's stairwell to go
What's
up
the address?
to, oh gosh.
Somebody in the chat post the address.
Oh, they did? Okay,
No, I
good.
said no. Somebody do it. What's the address to the
Oh,
house?
okay. Because I thought you were asking me. I was like, crap, I don't have it right now. But yeah,
The
it
Venmo was
gives you
sent
like,
to Jack. I sent the Venmo on TV. I don't know what you're talking about. Ever get teen appetites? Legit, it's very sus. Okay, 122. What's the address? Okay, 122 King Road. 1122 King Road. Here it is, right here.
I mean, it's kind of creepy how it shows you.
All right, this is the
But
house. It's 6 bedrooms. There's the kitchen. Oh, we're
yeah,
gonna get
with
ready
the
to see where
sliding
they
glass
got murdered
doors.
at.
Exactly. And
Okay.
you'll see where the kitchen is. It'll show you the kitchen with the sliding glass doors, and then it'll show you the stairwell that's
See how that one
right
goes
off the
down. So he
kitchen.
must have never went down the staircase. He must have came in.
No, one of them goes up. The one off the kitchen goes up to
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Maddie's,
looking at the
and
one right now that's going down. So it looks like that's
oh,
where you come into that's the floor
the
level.
one that goes down in the living room goes down
There's the
supposedly.
sliding door.
And then in the living room, there's one bedroom on one side and another bedroom on the other side. And supposedly, if you go to the left in the living room, that bedroom is the one that they think that the couple was in because it had the blood going down on the outside.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the upstairs here. Laundry room. There's the master, I think. Or one of the major bedrooms.
It's kind of eerie,
Okay, this is the
right?
bottom floor bedroom here. This must be the room that the two people that live were in. This because this is the very bottom level here. You can see the dirt on the side. This is the back of the tri-level house. So this is one of the rooms in the back, ground level. Hold on, wait, this opening 14. All right. Why ain't them pictures opening? All right, let me go back through these.
One's upstairs.
All right, cause there's you can go in this way. There's a few entrances to this house. It looks like.
There's one from the sliding glass doors, and then downstairs is just a one door.
Mm-hmm.
And then where Maddie and Kaylee, their bedrooms, there's a distinctive one that has like two closets and like a real big, huge window.
Yeah, I was just looking through all of it. Yeah. So they could. It looks like they came in on the second floor. If they came through a
Yeah,
door or
where the
something,
sliding glass, that's where they're thinking that they came through was sliding glass doors.
and maybe the killer just never walked downstairs. Maybe he didn't think there was anybody down there, or. So it seems like you know in that house. I don't know. It don't seem big. That super big enough. You wouldn't hear nobody scream though. And how could you kill that many people without nobody screaming?
I know. But the roommates, I think what the police said, the roommates said that they heard music the whole time too. So I wonder if the killer just turned on the music during that time and
Like somebody was there and just got a knife and cut on some music and start stabbing people?
yeah, and the girls had been out drinking because they got home at 1, the ones that lived downstairs, and so they just thought that the other people were partying like usual. And then plus they had been out partying too and drunk, so they just
Yes.
thought, oh, well, it's just partying as usual, plus I'm drunk, so I mean, I know how it was when I was in college, but still, I mean, I know it sounds kind of out there, but still.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have this
It
feeling that
still sounds out of it.
I just have this real bad suspicion that this is a serial killer and some other people are going to die in that area within probably a 100-mile radius of that.
Yeah,
It'll happen
I don't
again.
know.
It might not
I
happen for a
know that
while, but it'll happen
I know
again.
that I know that I read on Fox News that yesterday they were up in the wooded area back. If you look on the side of the house, there's a wooded area, and it kind of goes up on a hill. And they were standing, like in certain positions,
Uh huh.
looking into Maddie's room. And then they had 2 different guys run down from the position
Yeah.
down to the sliding glass door.
Uh-huh.
And then they were searching all through that wooded area. So I don't know. I guess they're looking to see if whoever it was, how they did it, and to see if they were sitting in the woods for however long, before while they waited there
Uh-huh.
to see if they left anything. I don't know. That's just what Fox News reported yesterday.
Okay, well, look, I appreciate you calling.
Okay, well, thank you. Have a good night.
You too. Peace.
Okay, bye.
Dolly.
Hey,
Hey.
I was just trying to save you.
Okay.
But
From what?
no, Idaho 4.
Idaho
The
4.
the ex-boyfriend sold his truck afterwards.
What if he was just selling his truck? I mean,
I'll just say.
he was stabbed in the house. What would the truck have to do with, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Evidence, blood, you think?
I don't know. I just know he sold it right after it.
Well, so, I think the FBI would say, well, if it's an ex-boyfriend, they would probably go get the truck.
Well, I know I seen an interview with her mom and them today, and the law enforcement's got the time off about 20 minutes or so. That's what they said. I don't know.
The family saying that?
Huh?
The family saying the police have the time off?
Yes.
So what relevance would that make?
I don't know. I know that the mother is upset with the law enforcement by the timeline and them not taking more actions than what they should.
If they don't know who did it, what action can they take?
I know.
You know what I'm saying? What do you do? Just start arresting anybody? You don't know who did it. Because it's a damn serial killer. Usually that's why they're serial killers, because people don't know who they are.
You can't twinkle your nose and make somebody appear.
Yeah, I agree with that. And if you don't have no clues, you got to build something. You got to go somewhere. I would be upset as my family too, but still takes a little bit of time to build the case or figure something out.
And then on the other one in Ohio, where Michael Vaughan's involved.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I watched, what is it, JRL?
Yeah, all the different numbers, RLJ.
Whatever they are. But anyway, they quit digging behind the house.
Yeah, because he ain't there.
But they're digging somewhere else. It's not in that neighborhood. It's further, it's a couple miles down the road.
Oh, Lord, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay.
Then one of the guys that was staying with them went to Wyoming. Okay, the detectives went to Wyoming and talked to him, and after they talked to him, he left Wyoming and went to Ohio.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
I don't know either. That's a lot of people moving around, trucks being sold, different things, but people, life continues when things happen. I don't know what's going on, but that's wild about the Michael Vaughan thing. They're digging somewhere else.
Well, I just hate that Brandy's having to go through that. And I didn't even get to watch the visual they had.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it either. And it is crazy that she's going through this, and hopefully there's some answers for her soon so she can start to heal,
Right, because no human being should have to go through this. This like repeating history, and it's not right on her. That's one hell of a woman to have to go through it twice.
Yeah. But look, I appreciate you calling. You have a great night.
You too. I just called to save you off the phone.
Okay, well, I'm taking calls. There ain't no saving me.
Yeah.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Dolly.
That's what he was wearing a mask.
Hello.
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 Yay, I got through.
Yeah, you did it. You did it.
Finally.
All right, who's
I
this?
just
Where are
had
you calling from?
This is Angela from Oregon.
Angela from Oregon. Okay, what's good
Yeah.
with you, Angela?
It's Turkey Day.
Well, yesterday was Turkey Day. Today is
Oh, yeah,
work
that's
off
true.
all that Turkey Day.
Yes. Or fix turkey in the soup day.
Overfed Day is what it is.
Yes. I was calling you about the Oregon couple
Mm-hmm.
in relation to all of this, and they're not they weren't in Portland, they were in Salem.
Did I say Portland?
You did.
Oh, my bad.
I know, because I'm in Portland.
Yeah, my bad.
That's okay.
The
I just
general
want to get
area,
that
though.
straightened
At
out.
least I was right. At least I wouldn't say something from the East Coast. I didn't say like, "Yo, they were in damn New York."
Right. At least you got the same state.
Yeah, I got the right state. Close enough.
Yeah.
Right? It's all the same to me.
Right?
The state with all the weed shops.
Yes. The place where we're all happy.
Yeah, everybody got $3 joints. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Grammars.
Uh-huh. But I don't know if you checked into the couple, and she didn't die. She survived.
I thought he survived and she died.
No, he died. His name was Travis.
Oh, man, how did I have that backwards? That's my dyslexia right there. I thought
That's
he was
okay.
the one that survived and she died. But okay, he died and she survived.
So he, I guess, was able to fight off the attacker, get him off of her,
Uh-huh.
and then he took the brunt of it. But she still got stabbed like 19 times. But she was able to also provide details of the attacker that nobody else, has, including a mask.
Okay.
Well, nowadays that's not really uncommon to say somebody wore a mask on their face.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go in and brutally murder some people and there's a chance you might get seen, wouldn't you think Jason Voorhees wore a mask? Michael Myers wore a mask?
But everybody wears a mask nowadays.
I know. I know it. Everybody wears masks. That's the crazy thing. Because I be thinking, I see people walk up with masks on. I'm thinking, man, this place about to get robbed. But it's just not. Everybody's still in that Corona era to where they wear them full-face masks that look like robbing masks. Kind of scary.
Yes, it is. But they think with their murder, that the cat sitter, they were supposed to leave for Hawaii the next day, and all their plans were around that, and the cat sitter showed up while they were being attacked, and off he went.
Okay, so
somebody else that was not within his scope that should be there, showed up.
Yeah, so he was gonna kill both of them. He would have killed her too.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think that was a targeted attack. That don't sound targeted. A man and his wife sleeping in their home.
Yeah, it was at 3:00 in the morning.
Yeah, sounds kind of similar, don't it?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, and that sounds like somebody that's done in the. When you look at the case of the 4 people dead, it looks like it's somebody that's done this before. This ain't the first time they went out and killed somebody and they just brutally murdered somebody so bad that it's one of the most horrific horror scenes in a damn true crime ever. I mean, there's literally blood leaking out the house. I mean,
everything about this seems to fit. They've got the long knife with the blunt, when it hits the skin, they've got the, what do you call it, the crossbar?
Yeah, so it don't cut your hand.
And see, they'll be able to tell by the knife wounds if for sure that had that. That's why they're able to say, because those bruises
it'll leave
imprint
bruises
on the skin.
On the skin, from that crossbar that stops your hand from slipping down onto the blade.
Exactly. And so they're saying that
So that you smoking another,
attacker,
yes.
yeah, did the same thing.
Yeah, I believe it is something like that too, with a knife that has something across the handle so it won't
Yep.
cut your hand. And
Yep.
this killer's using the same knife, and like you said, that attack has the same kind of similarities as this one. It's within that striking distance of a killer would be in that area. So I'm thinking it's a serial killer for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Definitely.
And you can blame all the friends and all these kids and all these young
No,
people. It
this
ain't
person's
them.
older.
Yep.
This person is older. They are not in college.
No, not in college.
They would look out of place at a party.
That's what I believe too.
Mhm. Yep, and I think that they hunt the person. They, in their mind, hunting, they stalk them until they get comfortable enough to enter. And see, with this couple, like I said, the cat sitter, that's somebody who doesn't belong there. They didn't, as far as like everyday occurrence.
My biggest thing is, why didn't he do enough? If this killer, because I believe he did stalk. Most of these killers stalk their prey and things like this. Why didn't he know about the other two people downstairs? If he watched these girls and he preyed on these women, and
that's what I don't have an answer for.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a very fine question.
Yeah, because that's the trickiest thing to me is because I believe these killers, they know what's going on. They watch you, they prey on you, just like like if an animal's stalking, they just watch, and then they attack. So they know when you're at your weakest. But my thing is, if he watched these people, why didn't he know about them two people? It's the strangest thing.
You know what? He may have known about them and left them like a calling card. Like, I have the power. He has the power to make the decision of who stays and goes.
Okay, let's
That's
see.
a pretty
Arkansas
strong
says,
statement.
don't know if you can play it or not, but you should check out Johnny Law Detailed Layout of House by Crime Scene Investigator. It explains a lot. Okay, Arkansas.
Okay, well, I don't want to tie up your phones any longer.
Okay.
But I'm happy I got through.
All right, peace. You have a good one, girl.
You too, hon. Bye.
Later. Now, that's the strangest thing. Or was it just a crime of opportunity? Somebody seen them, watched them, followed them home, thought they were alone in there, went in and killed. I don't know. I just get serial killer vibes from it. Just straight serial killer vibes. And like she said, the other stabbing that took place in Oregon where the people came in. And I'm sure if you go back and look, there's been other things that are similar to that. Even if it's just somebody trying to break in a house or peeping in the window. This is escalated. This person didn't just start off stabbing 4 people. He's slowly gotten worse. And he will continue to kill. Especially when he gets away with it. He's done got away with it. It looks like multiple times. He'll do it again. And if you look, you look at the distance in between killings, he might not kill for another year, 2 years. To me, it's like these people, it's like eating. When will he get hungry again? And then when he does, that's when there's going to be some more people brutally murdered in their homes. And not only that, but killing people in the home without even killing everybody in the home. That's crazy. That usually don't happen a lot. You be in the house and the killer just not kill you. That's some luck. Read about the murders in Chicago in 1966. Sounds like the movie Scream. Either Jimmy up or call her down. These kids were in the wrong place at the wrong time. I know I can barely hear Dolly, but his callers are so loud. I'll move my mic a little closer. You don't kill 4 people for the first time. It doesn't happen. Raiders. I got vibes of passion from it. Too many loose ends to be for a serial killer, Sissy says. Dolly.
Kenny,
What is up?
it's Rose.
Rose. Oh, Lord.
Wow. Is that like too much for your brain?
All right. What's up, Rose? Let's get this going. We got to make this quick.
How come?
Because my blunt said make it quick. That's what the blunt said.
I recommend you take a little hit off that and stop hurrying me along.
Okay, Rose. Let's move this.
Susie the Sooster, the schnaggly tight-ass snooster called in tonight. That's epic, man.
That's
for real, you know.
Yeah. Do you have a reason? Do you want?
What?
Do you got something you want to say, Rose?
Well, I just thought it was pretty cool that Susie called in, man.
It is pretty cool. It's cool. All right, Rose. Peace. All right, that was Rose again. Okay. I don't know what she said. Okay, I just have no clue. But the blunt said we had to make that one quick. You know what I'm saying? It was like, Dolly, make it quick. You need a mixer or something. This is bad. What do you mean? What do you mean it's bad? I go back and listen to my videos. I hear everything. Maybe you need to turn your shit up. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly. Silent treatment here. I was thinking about a lot of what you've said and what the other callers have said about this case. What if it was a crime of passion, but a secret?
Oh. Like there's a player that nobody knows about?
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, anything's possible. So you're saying one of these girls were dating some dude that nobody knows about, and he's done wowed out and killed everybody.
Well, he didn't kill everybody specifically. Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it is. You might be onto something, Dolly.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think somebody would do that though. Just say my girl was cheating on me, or if some girl I was in love with, and I snapped out and I was like, I'm gonna kill her and him. But I wouldn't go, okay, I'm gonna kill her and him, and then I'm gonna go in this room and kill this person, then I'm gonna go in this room and kill this person in such a brutal fashion.
That does sound good. That does, it does make sense because you never know. You could be onto something. It could be a serial killer because, think about how, I hate to say this name, but Jeffrey Dahmer was.
Yeah, these serial killers are crazy. That's why they're serial killers.
But his killing sprees that he didn't do them so close together. He did one and then waited, then did another, then did it.
Over a long amount of time.
Yeah.
And that's, that's kind of how, like, Ted Bundy didn't kill every day.
No.
He would kill somebody, he'd wait months. He might wait years, then he kill somebody, then he kill somebody. Then he kind of ramped it up and started getting a little wild there at the end. He just started killing every damn body he could.
Yeah.
Because he knew his time was coming to an end. They were on to him, everything. So he just started trying to kill as many people as he could. And if they'd have never caught him, he would have killed forever. He'd have never stopped killing people.
Yeah.
Same thing with Gacy. Same thing with a lot of them. Once they get that feeling for killing, that power that they can just kill you, they just seem to keep doing it.
Yeah. It's that taste. Once they get that little sample.
I know we say serial killers got to be crazy, but crazy people make mistakes. Serial killers are usually highly intelligent. And that makes it even scarier. They're not stupid.
Yeah.
So like me, I'm stupid. I couldn't get away with killing a damn anything, right? But serial killers are usually highly intelligent people that are killing. That's what
Hmm.
makes it. So they're crazy as f, but their level of intelligence is high,
Yes.
just in a crazy way.
Yep. You are onto something. I really do think that there could be a serial killer on the loose.
There is, and there's a lot of them on the loose in America, and we're breeding
Yeah.
them. It's just our society is breeding killers. Not only
Yeah.
serial killers, spree killers, shooters, all kinds of. We're breeding them. It's like a breeding ground for madness.
Mm-hmm.
You look at society as a whole; it's gotten way worse than, like, say, in the '70s when Ted Bundy. They asked Ted Bundy what made him kill people. He said pornography led him. His sexual desires led him to killing people. You think about what kids are exposed to now compared to what Ted Bundy was looking at, like Playboy and Hustler and things like that. To you can
Mm-hmm.
see anything on the internet. I mean, some of the sickest shit you can think of. I don't. So there's some categories on Pornhub I ain't never seen. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. So society is way worse. Everybody's like, there's so much crime and violence on TV. You're desensitized to it. If this ain't a breeding ground for killers, I don't know what is.
Yeah. You're right.
So there's more chances of people coming in your home and chopping you up now than ever.
Yeah. It is. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Dolly, for picking up. I'm not going to tie up your phone because I know people love to call in to talk to you.
I guess. They ain't got nothing better to do. It's damn 4 a.m. Who else they going to talk to?
You never know. Rose
They ain't
might
got a
call
lot of
back.
options.
Rose might call back just to say hi again
I
to
know.
you.
She probably will 37 more times. Trust me.
Just keep asking her if you can borrow the car.
That's Susie. Susie is the one with the car. Rose is the one that's like, later hosen. That's Rose.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got to get off of here. I got to go work.
Okay,
to
well,
open
enjoy
the
your
door.
day.
Yeah, Black Friday. I got to love it.
Be safe. Peace.
Peace.
Dolly! That's my Tourette's. Dolly. And they hung up. Okay, I tried to answer it in time, but I guess I didn't make it. Now I gotta do that whole Dolly shit again. Dolly.
Dolly?
Dolly.
Hey, it's Bria from Massachusetts.
Hey, what's going on with
If
you?
you go on Daily Mail, you'll be able to find a blueprint of exactly where all the Idaho 4 were.
Uh-huh.
And the whole layout. It's pretty good. It has some really good information on there if you want to. As I'm sitting on a campus as security.
Okay,
cleared
because
at 4
are you on my Facebook?
No.
Oh, okay.
But
I
I
was
can
gonna say
send it
shoot me
over.
over the link so I don't have to go search for it.
Yep.
Okay.
It should come up as
So I'll get
first
one of my
link.
mods to send it over to me.
All right. Perfect.
All right. Peace.
Bye.
All right, mod. Send me that from Daily Mail. Okay, if you can find it, and let me know when you send it to me. So that way I can pull it up. But we looked over through the house, but where they were at, we know there was 2 on the first floor and 2 on the second floor. And the 2 in the basement had their door locked, and they lived. Lock your doors. Damn. Dolly.
Hey.
Hey.
Mr. D.
Okay, what's
It's
up?
Rose.
Rose from
Hey.
Minnesota. Okay, what's up, Rose from Minnesota?
I thought that we were talking about making little Christmas ornaments with little dolly heads, turtle things for a Christmas tree. I thought, remember? And what's up with Angela D? I mean, that's your girl, you know? Like, she helps you with everything. What's going on there? How can I pray? What can I pray for there?
You can pray that she gets better. What do you mean, Rose? What, Rose?
What's wrong with Angela D, man?
She had a stroke.
But she's so young.
Well, young people have strokes too, Angela D. I mean, you got me confused now. Rose from Minnesota?
Wow, man. So is she go through like learning how to walk on this side or that, or?
Yeah, she's going through therapy. She's still in the hospital. You know, she's trying to get better, I guess.
Everybody who wants soap, Angela D helped that. Let's give Angela D a great big huge Thanksgiving blessing.
Well, we've been praying for Angela D every day. We want her to get better, Rose. Rose, you been sipping tonight? You been having little Thanksgiving festivities?
Did you want me to lie to you?
No, I didn't want you to lie, but I just figured you was sipping a little sip.
Well, you know, Jimmy, sometimes I like that. Now, you listen to me. Jimmy, I sometimes like a little ice house, a 42.
A 40? They sell a 42? I thought they only sold a 40 ounce. Where do you get the 2 extra ounces from?
Where I live here in Virginia.
They don't sell 42 ounces. They sell 40 ounces.
And then sometimes I get, you know, Jimmy.
Okay.
You just want to give me a stroke then, eh?
I don't want to give you a stroke, okay?
Jimmy, did you want to punch me?
No.
Like one of those, hey, what about one of those plastic things where you punch it and it falls all the way backwards, but it's got this sand thing in it, pops back forward.
Okay, Rose. It was good talking to you, Rose. You be good. Talk to you next time. Peace! All right, that was Rose from Minnesota or Walkinshaw, Wisconsin. I don't know. Somewhere from another planet, okay? I don't know. Rose has been sipping and tipping tonight. You know what I'm saying? She got me on speed dial. This is going to be a long one, okay? This is going to be a long... I'm working hard for my money. So hard for my money. Rose going to drive me damn crazy tonight. Okay? You gotta love her, though. You gotta love her. She has only the best intentions, right? But she didn't drink that 42 ounce that they don't sell. So that means she drank a 40 and another beer at least. So she's sipping and tipping. You know, I'm drinking damn Coca-Cola. My night ain't quite as cool as Rose from Minnesota. Okay? She a lot cooler than me. You know? So... She living it up. She living it up. She living her best life. You know what I'm saying? And she snorted. You can't rain on her happiness. You can't rain on her happiness. No, you can't. Not at all. She gonna be sipping and chilling. Sipping and chilling, baby. Sipping and chilling. Dolly!
Hey, what's going on? So I'm watching your live, podcast, and you got it titled "Serial Killer." You know, what gives you a reason to suspect there's a serial killer?
There's 4 people dead, stabbed, no witnesses. Walked in the house with people in it, killed them while they were there. Walked out, nobody's seen it. Sounds like a serial killer.
Okay, so what it sounds to me like that somebody had a problem with somebody, maybe from another state or something, and they went to Idaho State University, and maybe it's somebody that had a problem with their parents or something like that. In a case like that, right? And the person went through the house because he didn't know whose rooms were who was whose, and then looking for the target, and then ended up killing 3 other people before the person finally found the target, and then vacated the house, leaving 2 alive still. Does that make sense? So it sounds like it was a targeted event, by, and they're not looking at the angle that maybe it's something to do with family or something like that. Like if the monsters if they couldn't get a hold of you, they went after your loved ones. If the cartel couldn't get a hold of you, they went after your loved ones.
Their family is nobody of relevance that they got the mob and cartels coming from. We're not talking about
but what do the parents do for a living? Are they public officials or I mean, what do they do for a living? The mothers and fathers of these college students. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying somebody was mad at the parents possibly and killed the kids?
Well, that's what the mob and everybody would do to get under the skin of somebody, back at somebody. I mean, to go in there and they're saying it was some kind of survival type knife, right? So, and I don't know if you know.
Seen too many mobsters carry damn knives, but
right. But they're silent, but they're deadly. Now if he would, if whoever would have used a gun, then everybody would have known.
I forget what movie it was, but there was a dude called John the Baptist, and the guy was like, "Nah, is he religious?" He goes, "Nah, he drowns people."
Right, and so, you talk about serial killers, and here's what's funny. So I've been emailing the FBI, and of course they never come knock on my door. They don't return my emails or anything like that, right? So, I grew up my whole life out here in Las Vegas. You can tell by the ID on the phone number. It's a burner phone, anyways. So, and I grew up with this guy. He was a survivalist, right? Now get this. He was a survivalist, a prepper type, a loner, and he always, would kill cats and kill animals, hang them in trees and gut them and everything. He was one of those weirdos, right? And I grew up with his middle-aged brother, and my brother grew up with him because he was the older brother. Well, what happened was he moved to New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, right? And I'm not thinking nothing of it or whatever, but he hated, women, prostitutes, and people who did drugs, right? And so he fits the profile. When he left Albuquerque, New Mexico, that's when they found all those bodies of the West Mesa killer, right? So I started tracking him and keeping tabs on him and everything like that. And then he moved up to Washington. Well, he was in Oregon at first, and then he moved to Washington, where he's got established business like Dexter, where he has a boat and he goes out fishing, a good place to dump bodies, right? Well, he was in Utah during the time, and he cultivates in the national forest during cultivation seasons, right, to hide his grows. And if he encounters anybody, and he's an ex-felon, so he can't have firearms, right? And he happened to be around when those two females were killed in Utah, right? And then he goes to Oregon, and a couple mysterious people end up dead there. And then there's all kinds of missing women in his area of Washington, and he's got ties in Idaho. I'm just saying, I don't think he's connected to this case, but we all know that the FBI holds stuff back. You know what I'm saying? I believe firmly 100% that the person I grew up with is the West Mesa killer that killed all those females in Albuquerque, because he was down there from those years when they disappeared, and he left because his grandma died. He was only there because his grandma was there, and he hated drug users and prostitutes and stuff like that, right? And then, we all have friends in common up in Utah, and he was there during the time when those two girls, discovered. He probably ran across him doing something illegal and was probably going to call the cops, and he heard the word cop and took care of them. You know what I'm saying? And then, it's just too close together. You know what I'm saying? And the FBI's got all this information. They've been sitting on it for over 2 years now. And it's like more people are popping up dead in his
and you think
type
this dude
of
has
area.
something to do with the killings of these 4 people?
Oh, in Idaho? No. I think it's going to be a family related. Like if you got somebody targeted for obvious reasons, and you go to a house and you don't know what room that person's in, and you go from room to room, and you're just killing people in every room until you find the person you're targeting, and then you finally find the person, you kill it, but you leave 2 other roommates there alive still. That don't make sense, you know. You know, it just, to me, it doesn't make sense at all, you know. So it sounds like it was a target. One of those victims was a target until he found his target, you know. Then the person left, you know. So that's what it sounds to me. And if these, I don't know where these people grew up at that were the victims, what states they come from, or if they all live in Idaho. But if one of those victims is from out of state, he's probably thinking, you know, he could get away with it because, you know, he's from out of state. Nobody's going to connect the dots. So, you know, they're looking at the wrong angles here.
You're going with
I don't think it was a hitman. You know, it's just, I believe it could be
if somebody
something
was
the
sent to
parents.
kill and it was a target, that would be a hitman that performs that.
Well, like if somebody stole a whole, you know, your whole life savings from you to where you lost your house and everything like that, and you couldn't get to them, but you could get to their kids or something like that, or a bad business deal or something like that, or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't saying it's impossible.
It's plausible.
Just as much
you know?
as my theory of it's a serial killer, it could be. You could be 100% right.
It just doesn't make sense why would he stop killing if there was 2 other roommates in there? Because I think the person who did this, you know, stopped the killing after the person found the person that they were looking for, you know, and then got out of there, you know, not knowing there was 2 other people still sleeping there or whatever.
Hey, it's a possibility. You know? But look, I appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, I love your show.
Appreciate you, bro. Peace.
All right. Peace.
All right, guys. People are asking about the wish list. Why there ain't nothing on it? All right, let me address this real quick. Hold on, caller. Hold on. Let me address this situation real quick. Guys, trolls. Okay, they went into my wish list, right? And they bought everything on the wish list, but they didn't buy it. They just added it to their carts, so it would take it off my wish list. So every time I put something on the wish list, they would just take it off, so nobody could buy me nothing. You know what I'm saying? They don't, you know, they hate when people give to Dolly Vision or donate or anything. So the trolls are just constantly on me, right? Just constant. They don't stop. They don't take a day off. They don't take Thanksgiving off. They don't take Christmas off. They don't take New Year's off. They don't take any days off. So what they can't do is they can't mess with the registry because them are little donations and they're non-refundable. Okay? So when you donate to an item on it, you don't even have to buy the item. You can donate to it. Right? And they can't do nothing to that. So I moved everything to the registry. You know, I'm getting married. So I moved everything over there. And that is the link that is posted. Okay? So that way they can't keep doing it. So somehow they figured out a way to do that. You know, just to keep wiping it off. So when you put the link up, you go there, there's nothing in there. It's just blank. You know what I'm saying? It's funny to me, right? The trolls, man, you know, hey. But when they do something, you just work around them. You know, just work around the trolls. You can't stop them. You know, they're lurking in the shadows all the time. So, but I don't feed them. You don't feed the trolls. Never. Okay, the phone lines are back open now. Dolly.
Hi, Dolly. I was gonna make a comment, but listen, honey, I can't follow up after this other comment. I can't follow up, honey. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're really low. Your volume's really low.
I said I was just gonna say I was gonna make a comment, but your last caller, I don't know what to say about all that.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, back.
All right, peace. I don't know if y'all could hear her, but she said, but she didn't know she was gonna leave a comment, say a comment, but she don't know what to say after that last caller. You know, is the family involved? Did the family do something wrong? I don't know. That's a little bit, you know, like the mob would go after your kids. Well, they stabbed them. I mean, that sounds, I don't think most people, a hitman would go shoot you. They gonna go in the house, take a chance stabbing everybody in the damn house. That's a little personal. That's a little bit serial killerish. Most people that kill you these days, they'd walk in and shoot you. This person didn't want nobody to hear them. They wasn't rampaging. They thought this out. This ain't something they just acted on. They were prepared to do this. Who walks around with a big ass knife? Jason Voorhees. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly. So I do have a theory. Now, you were talking about an old man and an old lady that got killed. He didn't kill the old man. Oh, they weren't old?
No.
So he didn't kill the guy. He only killed the female. He only killed the female.
No, I thought he killed the guy. Died. The female lived.
Okay, so he killed one. He didn't kill the other one.
Uh-huh.
Now he goes into this house and he does a gruesome killing because he didn't succeed at his first two kills.
Yeah, I'm thinking this dude he's worked his way up to this.
Yeah, most definitely. But I do think it might have a connection just because it was so gruesome. He was like, these four aren't getting away. I messed up on that previous one.
I definitely, if I was the FBI, I'd be looking into that. If there's,
yeah,
because that's just too similar. Middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning, somebody comes to your home, starts stabbing you.
Right.
Like, how many people do that? Like,
and they stalk people. Serial killers stalk people. He could have been stalking them for months and just, waiting.
Yeah. I mean, he might not have knew.
A hunter.
Might have been watching a couple of them girls, but not watching everybody. So he might not have knew everybody that was in the house. And he just went in the house and killed and left. Did what he wanted to do. When he got his fill of killing, he left. Like, I mean, if you're
and
a killer,
he only hit
people do you
the
want to
first
kill?
and second floor. He hit the first and second floor. How did he? Who would think somebody was sleeping in the basement?
Maybe a Jason Voorhees would have got you in every room. He'd have got you. You know what I'm saying? Jason would have checked all the rooms.
Right, but most people aren't going to think like that. And they only saw the four going into the house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if he was watching the house,
he hit all four of them. Yep.
And he got all four of them,
and
everybody he's seen.
Yep.
Yeah, they could have just been in the wrong place, wrong time. Could have been just a killer there in that area, and he seen them and just not stalked them and just went in and killed them.
But I could see how that other couple could have been related to this. He didn't succeed at the first one, so he went in with just a massive, I ain't messing up this time. I'm going to get them all.
Well, he did. If you in killer standards, I guess he didn't do too much messing up. He got in there, did what he did, and he got out, and nobody's seen him. And there's people.
Yeah, but he messed up on the first one.
Yeah,
he messed up on the first one though, so he went in and he's like, "I'm not doing this again."
That's just if it's
I'm
the
just
same
gonna go
person,
brutal.
Though. That's if it's the same person, because there's there's a lot of nuts out there.
Way too many.
Yeah. So lock
They're
your
our
door.
neighbors, our friends.
And that's another thing you got to look into is the neighbors.
Right.
That watch these girls and may had like. I don't know. I always think, killings, neighbors, people that are, connected to them. But I'm thinking serial killer on this one because it's so
I
horrible.
think a
so
serial
brutal.
killer too.
Yeah.
But they like that prey. They like to stalk their prey. That that's just a pleasure that they have.
Yes, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stalk their prey, and I mean, if you look at the most serial killers, that's what they do. And then they evolve with it too. They're watching the news because they love the attention. There ain't one of them yet that I've seen that didn't like the attention. Especially when they know their time is up, then they really start liking the attention. So
right.
this being so high profile, I don't know, man. I hope it don't turn into one of those things, some horror stories you hear around a campfire. I hope they catch somebody.
Yeah. So do I.
All right,
So do
look.
I. You know, being in that area, I would not sleep good.
Definitely
Bless
not.
all those people in that state.
Look, you have a good night. Lock your doors. Check
You
under
too,
your
Dolly.
bed. You be good.
You too.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
See, I gotta check under my bed now. Back in the old days, I used to have my mattress on the floor, ghetto style, but now I actually got a bed frame and shit. I'm moving on up in the world. So now I check under my bed. I'm like, oh man, the boogeyman might be under that bitch. So, but he's real, and he's out there with a big long straight knife. Okay, and I'm telling you now, I'd rather be shot. Honest, I'd rather somebody come in my house and shoot me than come in my house and brutally stab me to death. I don't want to go like that. Just get me in the head, get me up out of here quick. But that whole stabbing me to death, nah. Laying there dying. Dolly.
Hi, Jimmy. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Hey, Chrissy.
How are you doing?
We got everybody tonight. Susie called. Rose
I
called.
can't believe we haven't
Chrissy.
heard from her in so
We got
long.
all the OGs.
I know. I hear. And you got a lot of Rose from Virginia.
I know. She's sipping and tipping tonight. Her turkey was loaded.
Oh, my God.
She had the loaded turkey with extra gravy.
So listen,
80 proof
Jimmy.
gravy.
Listen, I think that the what you call it, the case from in Idaho with the Michael Vaughan case that they're digging up the other lawn. You said that the one caller said.
Uh-huh.
Remember, they're probably digging up the mother's house.
What's that guy with his burner phone?
What?
One dude said, I'm calling you from my burner phone.
Yeah.
Why you got a burner phone, man? What are you doing? You need a burner phone.
But listen, you're not answering me. Do you think that could be a possibility? Did you hear what I said, Jimmy?
Yeah, they're digging somewhere else. Yeah.
I said they're probably digging at the mother's house because she lives right nearby.
He said it wasn't in the neighborhood. It was a few miles from there.
Right, so she lives a few miles from there.
No, she don't. She lives in the neighborhood.
Well, a few miles is a neighborhood, isn't it?
No. This ain't that big of a neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. But I also agree with you. I think it's somebody that has been watching them with that four and stalking them, and they were close to the woods. He probably hung out in them woods behind the house, right?
Yep.
And oh God, there was something else I wanted to tell you. Wait, I want to say one more thing.
You trying
Oh
to
my
borrow
God,
Susie's Corvette?
No, I don't like small cars. I don't feel safe in small cars.
I don't feel safe. Okay.
But what was I going to say? How
I don't
about
know what
the?
you gonna say, woman.
Oh my God, I'm getting nervous now on the phone.
Why are you
I can't
nervous?
think I don't know. I feel nervous.
You put on the spot. All right, we ain't got all night. You better pick up the pace, woman.
I know. Oh, and I got mad at you the other night because you hung up on the Jimmy lady.
The Jimmy lady is starting to be a little unreasonable.
No, but she called you and you hung right up on her, and I was trying to call you back, and then that murder happened near your
But
neighborhood.
she went to a roach channel, right? And I told people about being on the roach channel.
Is she considered a roach channel? That lady?
Which channel? No.
Queen Bee?
That ain't a bee. That's a roach with wings.
Oh, I don't know her. But...
Okay. Yeah, that's roach with wings. So,
oh, it is?
Yeah, when you start hanging with roaches and then say bad things about me and then, like, try to be cool with me, like, no, you can't do that. You owe me an apology.
Listen, Jimmy, didn't she contribute a lot to your channel?
Yes,
but she told you she was going to send you to private investigative school.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I've never done anything mean to her. Right? For
she
her to
was
be
mad at you for not going to...
Well, it don't matter. You don't go to the roaches and talk bad about me and then
maybe
come
she didn't know they were the roaches. Does she know they're the roaches?
She knows now.
Yeah, but don't hang up on her. You shouldn't hang up
What?
on her.
I would never disrespect her and do anything mean like she did to me.
She
Okay?
wasn't that mean, was she?
Yeah, it's disrespect. Would you? I wouldn't do that to you. If I got mad at you, would I go to some channel and start talking shit about you, Chrissy?
No, I don't. No, I'm saying I think I heard what you said, and it wasn't that mean. Was it?
But the thing is, would I do that to you?
Well, I don't know. Would you?
No,
I don't know.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Do you see me doing it to anybody else? No.
No, I don't know.
No,
You
and I
know
don't
you had
expect you people that I take my time with and I speak with every night to go shit on me and then be like, everything's cool. That's not cool. You owe me an apology. You know, and then that's up to me if I accept your apology or not. You know
Well,
what I'm
did you
saying?
tell her you? Did you tell her you wanted an apology?
She should know I want an apology. I said something to her about it. I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Or maybe she don't know that you want one. I don't know.
If she,
I don't
if she
know.
wants to talk to me and be friends, then you owe me an apology. That's how I feel. Simple as that.
Well,
I ain't did nothing
but didn't the other lady?
but be nice
Didn't
to
the
her
other?
always.
But didn't the other lady that called in tonight do something bad to you too? But you talked to her.
Who?
I thought Susie did something or said something.
Oh, Susie made a video about me.
Yeah. Well, what's that?
Yeah, but I'm mean to Susie all the time. That's me and Susie got a different relationship. I'm nice to the Jimmy lady. Always. I pick on Susie. Of course, Susie has a little bit of right to talk shit about me because I'm mean to Susie. But in loving way. You know? I pick on her.
God, is that even possible?
Yeah,
I'm mean to her. I'm mean to her, but in a loving way.
Yeah, in a friendly pick on you kind of way. I
Well,
like
that's why
Susie.
she
I
has
like
to-
picking on her. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's
I
why
don't
she has
treat.
to-
If Susie says something bad about me, it ain't that bad because I think Susie likes me. She just likes to talk shit about me too. That's fine.
Oh, God.
But the Jimmy lady, we've always been respectful to each other. For her to go to an enemy channel, to a roachy ass channel, and then say bad things about me while they're like, yeah, F him, he's this, he's that. I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that. That ain't something
Yeah,
a friend
I
would do.
understand that could hurt your
And
feelings and all
I'm
that. I get it.
I'm
But
building
I
a
think
community
she
of friends
wanted.
and family here, and I expect people to act like friends and family. You know, and if you're not, then this ain't the place for you.
Okay, Jimmy. But I don't know.
You know, I wouldn't do that to any of you guys. I don't expect you guys to do that to me.
Right. I don't know. I don't know.
You know, it goes into treat others like you want to be treated.
Right. But anyhow, I think your girlfriend went off a little bit tonight again.
Whose girlfriend?
You went off. Your ex-girlfriend.
I don't keep up with none of these people. That's why the ex is there.
The ex.
Yeah, like what do you sit around and worry about what your exes are doing? I don't. You know, that's the reason they're an ex.
I don't know, but she went off.
Oh.
She went off.
People are crazy. I don't. What do you want me to do? I don't have no control of what other people do. The only person I'm responsible for on this planet is me. You know, I don't know what my ex-girlfriends do. I block them. There's only one ex-girlfriend that I'm cool with. That's it. Maybe two. No, I think
That's 3 or 4.
There's
But Jimmy,
maybe
you
3.
have a lot. Jimmy, you have a lot of ex-girlfriends.
No, that I mean,
Why
like
don't you
on my
just-
Facebook that we're actually friends.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
know.
why don't you just pick one and stick with one?
One what?
And a girl, and settle down and get married someday. Like, don't. You're too old to be having 9 million ex-girlfriends.
I don't have any girlfriends. I sat here by
just
myself.
saying.
I was here by myself all day.
I know, but I'm saying the next one you
Lonely.
pick,
Just
the
lonely.
next one you pick, stay with her and make it work, Jimmy. Stop jumping around with every different girl.
What are you talking? What different girls?
I don't know. Well, I know they're not here, but you. I don't.
I'm still looking.
Yeah, I know, but I just think that you're I don't know. What
I
you're
wish I
doing.
had all these women people thought I had. I swear I do.
No, I know you had women in your past. You probably had a lot of girlfriends in your past.
I mean, I ain't
But I'm
girlfriend.
saying,
You can't
but I'm
stab
saying,
yourself.
what I'm saying is, could they all be that bad? I mean, like, how many could be that bad, Jimmy?
I don't know.
Maybe it's you.
What?
You think it's you?
Me? you
Yes,
crazy?
yes.
No, it ain't me.
You sure?
I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive about that one.
You're a saint? Are you a saint?
I didn't say I was a saint. I ain't saying that all my ex-girlfriends were bad. You're the one saying that. I never said that.
No, I didn't say.
Have you
No,
ever
I'm
heard
just
me even
saying.
talk about an ex-girlfriend?
No, I know you don't. You don't talk about them, but
I
they're
know.
talking about you, is what I'm
You're
saying.
talking about them. I don't talk about them.
I know, Jimmy.
Have you ever heard me talk about an ex-girlfriend?
Just pick one. Just settle down and get married one day.
Just pick one.
Just pick one of them and settle.
What if you're Mormon?
Oh, God.
Just saying.
You're high maintenance, I think.
High maintenance.
Are you high maintenance?
I guess, maybe. I don't know. Or got
All right.
high standards.
High standards?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe not. I know how to pick
So
them.
I don't know. Just pray. Pray on it.
Yeah, if you're watching 3 X's ago, you got to get up with the newer X's videos. Think you're watching an X from an X ago. You might be a couple X's behind.
Oh, Lord.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure you're watching the current X and not the X
I hope
before
you
the
get
current
your.
X.
I hope you get your dog
I
back,
think we're on
Jimmy.
a new season.
Do you hear what I'm saying? I hope you get your dog back.
I know I'm getting my dog back. 5 days. Lolo comes home.
Yeah, that's
So,
good.
yeah, I know it's good. I miss my
You
damn dog.
happy?
Huh?
You happy? You happy?
Yeah, I'm happy. Of course. It's my dog.
Okay.
All right, anything else, Chrissy?
No, that's it. Just want to say happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, I'm going to buy you a poster with the Jimmy lady on it where you can hang it on your wall.
No, Jimmy. No.
Okay.
I'll say a prayer for you, Jimmy.
Big hugs, Chrissy. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay. Did you get my Christmas gift yet?
No.
Well,
Is it
get
in the
working
mail?
on it. Get working. No. Did you did you get me my Christmas?
What do you want, Chrissy? What do you want for Christmas?
I'll make a wish list like you do.
You gonna make a wish list?
Yeah, you can fill it.
And I can fill it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you some wood for that hole in your floor.
Yeah.
Okay? You be good, Chrissy. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, happy Thanksgiving. Bye.
Bye. Okay, that was Team Jimmy Lady. Yeah, Jimmy Lady, you know. Look, guys, I treat everybody super good. I put up with all the crazies. I love you guys, right? But I would never say nothing disrespecting you guys. And I wouldn't go to a bad channel to do it. You know, especially somebody that's... Hold on. Let me finish saying this. These people have been making up things on me, saying all kinds of hateful stuff. And, you know, I've always treated that lady really nice and everything. And she gets upset because for some reason she feels I should do something that I'm not capable of doing. So she goes to this channel and she just says I do all this bad stuff. And that's not true. It's totally not true. And I didn't appreciate it. You know, and you can't do somebody dirty and then walk in like you didn't do nothing wrong. You know, hey, I wouldn't do, as a friend, I wouldn't treat you like that. If I sit up here and talk to you for hours every night, I feel like you're my friend at this point. We got at least a relationship, you know, and then you just so it don't matter who you are. I wouldn't do that to anybody, you know, and I don't expect you guys to do that to me. And if you do, I'm going to cut off the relationship between us talking to you, or I'm going to block you. you know, and don't do stuff like that. That's not cool. This is good vibes. Good vibes. Dolly.
Hello. Hi, Dolly.
Hello.
It's Marie from England, from Manchester.
Manchester in the house.
Yeah,
How you doing?
Manchester. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right. Not bad.
Good. I was the one that commented earlier in the chat about it being like a Ted Bundy for the Idaho 4. The more I think about it, the more I'm convinced it's a copycat killer. I think it's a man that has like studied someone like Ted Bundy.
Yeah. Well, Ted Bundy used a log, right? He bashed the girls' heads in the medical school.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's the Chi Omega, I think it was called, in Florida. He attacked 4 and 2 died and 2 survived.
Uh-huh.
But I think there was another girl in the house that he didn't attack. So that kind of ties in with the 2 that were on the first floor, the ground floor. I think the guy has probably hung around the university, you know, the campus, but isn't at the university. I think he's like scouted out the houses, you know, looked around the area, found one that has got the access. I think it was said earlier that they used to leave the door open, the sliding doors open, you know, for people coming in and out, friends.
Yeah.
And I think he's probably watched them for a while, observed the comings and goings, and waited for a time that it's not as quiet, not as busy with people. But I think what he's done is he's definitely been watching them all and found them, you know, in particular to target for whatever reason. And that's what he's done. And I think he's probably in like his 30s. But I don't know about the military background. I think more like a survivalist kind of person.
Yeah. Somebody definitely that would have that knife, you know, unless he just bought it for killing.
I think he's probably a hunter. You know, like a lot of survivalists can hunt, can't they? They do hunt.
Yeah, well, they do have a neighbor that's a hunter, too. That's the crazy thing. So they do have a neighbor that's a hunter. But, you know, anywhere you're going to have them rural areas, there's going to be a lot of hunters. There's a lot of people that are going to have those type of knives because they do a lot of hunting in those areas.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I watched the interviews with the neighbours. There's a couple of dodgy people that you think, you know, like on the interviews, I'm not so sure about, but I think it takes someone more confident, you know, than just like a neighbour thinking, oh, I'll go in and attack this girl because you know, like he's targeted one of the girls. I think it's like, I've got enough balls, if you like, to go in and attack all of them.
I think they might think it's a target attack because somebody might have more wounds than another person. But what if they put up more of a struggle than another person? And then it appears that they've been stabbed more times because it took more times to kill them. And then you think, well, this is a target attack because this person has 10 wounds on it. And these people don't. But really, it's just that person got stabbed more, you know.
More. Yeah.
Or they were the first person they killed, and that rush was to make sure.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was a quicker process. This process was speeded up.
To take, yeah. But I mean, God, like these kids are asleep, and obviously one of them's gonna wake up and see the other one. Yeah.
Drinking and asleep, so they're knocked out. They're not just, you know, regularly sleeping. They might have heard something as they were regularly sleeping, but they were drinking and sleeping.
Yeah. so that the like reactions are slower.
Slow, yeah, slow, and
yeah.
and didn't hear shit as
What the
good
hell's
because they were
going on?
knocked out.
Yeah. Oh, it just makes me I don't know. It's just so scary.
Yeah, because I doubt that
And
killer.
petrifying.
I bet he met very little resistance. I know some of them they say had defensive wounds, but I mean by the time they got them defensive wounds, I bet you it was already too late for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
probably had very little resistance in killing these people because they were sleeping and
Yeah.
he caught them off guard.
Yeah.
But this is
And the
definitely
defensive wounds are usually like the hands, aren't they? You know, like when you're trying to stop someone, you're trying to, like, if they're going for your face or your neck, you put your hand up to stop someone.
And whoever did this is definitely a monster. In the crime scene, like I said, they said there was blood leaking out the house. I've never heard of that.
No. When I saw that picture, I was horrified. How much blood there must be in that place. And it must have been ransacked. I can see, you know, like the people downstairs wouldn't hear if the door's locked. And I don't know about footsteps and banging, but it must have been ransacked, the bedroom.
I mean,
you know,
as far
like,
as I know, they're saying no signs of robbery or anything of that nature, just the killing, straight murder.
Yeah.
So
It's
nothing missing that they've looking for or anything.
No, so they're going to rule out burglary. You know, someone just going in for cash or something, money, thinking that these kids have got a little bit of money.
Most burglars though,
nothing missing.
Most burglars are going to wait for you to be gone to go up in your house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When people start going up in your house when you're there, them are the people that had them serial killer tendencies.
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be. And the house is so... It's in a weird place. I know it's got like trees at the back, and there's like a road at the back, so they could have parked at the back and walked down. But it's just in a weird place. It's not like it's secluded because there's so many properties behind it.
Yeah, there's a house directly behind it.
Well lit. Yeah.
Yeah, directly behind it. There's one to the right behind it. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a busy area too, like for houses. It's not spread out like in the country where they're far apart. Them houses are close.
But yeah, I definitely think this killer has studied that house, the comings and goings, and knew, you know, like the victims, not personally, but knew the routine, knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
It just.
Yeah, I think he had been watching them for a little bit too.
Yeah, we got like over here in England. I'm just like on YouTube watching, but it's just something that's just so horrific. It is like a horror movie.
Yeah.
It's not something that it's not just a in and out attack. You know, when there's 2 victims, it's bad enough, but 4, it's just unbelievable that this person's just gone from one to the other and then walked out of there.
Like this
They
van
must have been absolutely covered in blood.
Yeah, walked off, gone, never seen again.
Drove off, whatever, yeah.
So far, anyway.
Yeah.
But this person's going to strike again, and that's the bad thing. If they don't get nothing from this one, he's going to do it again. And then I hate for it to be another killing for them to have to catch him or something. But the dude, you know, until he gets sloppy. But look, I don't want to keep you too long because I know you're calling from across the pond. So
yeah.
You have a good one.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. All the best.
All right. Peace.
Bye. Bye.
Dolly.
There's a few things about that Idaho case with the kids.
Okay, Susie.
First of all, you're always saying it's a guy. Now, you guys probably don't know, but college campuses are filled with gay women.
With gay women?
Yes.
Okay.
They don't take no for an answer. they don't realize it's not contagious. But nonetheless, the guy and the girl were killed because they had to get him out of the way. But I believed the two girls that were both blonde, somebody killed the one that they liked. And I think it was a girl. And they're really, really not telling you much about that.
I don't think it's a girl.
Oh, I think it was two girls.
Two girls you think did
Mhm.
this?
It's not known to be a party school. I would have known about it.
I mean, it would make sense to be two people because you could easily kill four people with two people a lot easier than you could kill four people by yourself because you could be stabbing both of them at the same time.
If you're sitting there with a guy and a girl and two broads walk in, you're not going to be that scared.
Yeah, but they're asleep. They're not awake for the
We
broads.
don't know that. We don't know that they were asleep. And the other thing that gets me about this case is two people are alive and didn't hear anything. You showed what that house looked like on the inside. That's a small house. More than likely, that house was owned by the university and rented out the rooms. So that's why they have the guy from the university telling everybody, oh, it's going to be okay. We're going to take care of you. Well, I think it was one of their houses. A lot of the colleges do own houses nearby, and they do rent them out. Third thing, a lot of those universities have apartments around it, and you have people that move in to meet specifically somebody going to college. And women are really known for that. But there's guys that do it too. So you have a big university, and then you have people moving in thinking they're going to land somebody who's going to graduate. It's common too.
I don't know, Susie.
Yeah,
but look,
I know, and I just wanted to let you know.
I definitely don't think it's a woman. I don't think a woman could do something like that.
It could have been two women.
It possibly. I mean, you might be right. I could be totally wrong. It could be a couple people.
Truthfully, there's a lot of lesbians on campus. There is a lot of people that move to meet somebody who goes to college. And they do live in the area. They rent houses and all kinds of crap you wouldn't believe.
It's owned by a local rural company, as one of the viewers said. The house.
Well, whatever. There's always people that move in to meet people who go to college. Okay? And it's worse when you got a med school and a law school, and they have more. But nonetheless, it could be anything. But the thing that really got me is two people still lived.
Yeah.
That's weird. I mean, it would have been so easy if they decided to kill somebody there. They kill them. They go down. They go shower. They change their clothes. And then they call the police.
Yeah, but they're ruling them out as suspects.
They say that. Do you think they're going to sit there and say they possibly may be it? You're kidding. It's the same thing with what's her face that killed her little boy.
Leilani.
Do you really think that? Yeah. Do you think they're going to?
Oh, I got some news on that too. I'm going to talk about in just a second on the Leilani shit.
We're
Y'all ain't
going
gonna
to
believe
charge
this one.
the grandmother too.
Hold on,
No, they don't want grandma to move.
Hold on.
So grandma is
hold
going
on.
to feel like everything is okay.
Hey, Susie.
Yeah.
Hit me back in a few minutes. I got to take a couple-minute break.
I ain't hitting you back. I'm
Hit me
gonna
back,
go to
Susie.
bed.
Peace.
Goodbye.
Okay, anyway, guys, I'm going to kick into a song for a second. And I got some news on the Leilani stuff when I come back. So don't go anywhere. You ain't going to want to miss this shit. This is good. Okay? But I'm going to kick into a song for a second so I can take a little tiny break. But I will be right back with you guys. Let me play something. We'll play this right here. Let me turn the volume up. I'll be right back, guys.
I know you showed me your affection, but I was looking for perfection. So I moved on and on and on to someone new, as if no one knew what I was going through. I know you think I'm just pretending, and that I can't rewrite the ending, but you move on and on and on to someone new. Isn't how you find the one, and I am through with playing games. You are not just the flavor of the day. This time, you are more than the flavor of the day. I know you don't know what to expect, but I'm sure that if I just kept moving on and on and on to someone new, I would have never understood that I had you who gave it all. You are not just the flavor of the day. This time, you are more than the flavor of the This time, I know it's more than
Alright, look, we got 1,000 people in here. We only got 500 likes. Alright.
You are not just the flavor of the day.
So you guys take a second. Hit that damn like button, okay?
This time, you are more than the flavor of the
Alright. Anyway, like I was saying, we got like now there's like 800 or so, 900 in here. Make sure you hit the damn like button, people. Okay? Late night Dolly. I'm hanging out with y'all for a little while. I slept in, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even wake up till 1. So y'all gonna get the early morning Dolly show. 2. This one is on our buddy, the one and only Billy Jaw. Okay? Billy Jaw, Billy Jaw. I hate to say Dolly be right. I hate to say it. But Dolly be right. It looks like Billy Joe, Jawbone, is not out the water yet, according to the FBI. Okay, I don't know why the FBI got Twitter and shit now. Go stomp on that like button. Yeah, we're waiting. We're going to wait patiently. Okay, I ain't even going to go into it until we get those likes up. Let's get those likes up! Okay? Who else is that here screaming with you at 5 a.m.? Only Dolly, okay? I'm sure there's somebody else, but I'm sure they ain't screaming, okay? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. You know the algorithm hates my face. Hates it. Will you please say Dolly, Dolly, Dolly? It makes the show for me every time. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly! Nope. I have to charge it. $19.95. Yeah, doing the happy dance. Okay. So y'all get them likes up. I ain't even seen it hit 600 yet. It's only 3 a.m. Well, everything's a little delayed. You start playing the music, people are like, "Oh, I bet he left." So it'll gain back up, people. We'll be back up to that many people here shortly. People are still starting to wake up here on the East Coast. So we'll get our early morning crowd here soon. Damn, it's 5 a.m. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. So anyway, the Billy Joel thing is, she may still be charged, according to the FBI. So, she may be sitting beside Leilani in the Chatham County Jail before this is all said and done. Okay? Now, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Let's get them both behind I was going to say jaws. Get them both behind bars. Dolly Vision at 4 a.m. He might not be screaming, but maybe I am. Okay, and thank you to Steph, $5. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you guys. That's super awesome of you. And thank you to everybody that donated to the camera fund. That was super awesome, you guys. I can't believe it. You guys are absolutely the best. So, like, when we go out now, we're going to have some of the best gear for you guys. We're going to bring you, it ain't going to be no more shaky videos. It ain't going to be no more grainy shit. It's going to be super high quality, really good sound. And I am so ready to shoot the new videos and stuff. And, you know, we're going back to search for little summer wells. So there will be some videos and stuff on that stuff coming up. We're really not doing much over the next 30 days through the holidays, right? We're just trying to get everything together. And then after that, I'm going to go on my hunt again once I get from little summer wells. Okay, so for all you people, you know, like I said, there's been answers for Quinton. There still ain't quite no answers for little Michael Vaughan. But there definitely ain't been none for Summer. And that's really what got me into this whole true crime stuff to begin with. So I don't want to give up that fight. And plus, I'm putting all my stuff together, like I said. So after January, February, I'm waiting till March to really roll out. But I'm going to do some stuff here soon on the Summer Wells stuff. So just be on the lookout for that. So if any of y'all from Tennessee, that area, make sure y'all hit me up because I'm going to need some allies and assistance while I'm out that way. Because as soon as I get the truck, I'm going to start the Summer Wells hunt. I won't have the ATV yet or nothing like that. But as soon as I do the, as soon as I get the truck, I'm going to start back on the Summer Wells hunt. All right, let me open the phone lines back up. All right, the phone lines are back open. Call-in number is at the top. Is it a serial killer? Or is it somebody connected to one of the girls? All right, that's the question. Dolly. Dolly.
I'm a huge fan, Dolly.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. Can you just tell me what Bullhorn Betty's pussy tastes like?
No. Okay. The trolls have woke up. Okay? The trolls have woke up already. Good morning, trolls. Y'all got up early this morning. You know, the turkey must be wearing off. The turkey must be wearing off. Can you tell me, can you, let me ask you a question. We'll play, if you get to ask me a question, if I get to ask you a question. Okay? Unknown caller. What's up, unknown caller? They didn't want to talk that time. Didn't have a whole lot to say. Didn't have a whole lot to say. Oh, you gotta love the trolls. You gotta love the trolls. I don't know what that tasted like, but I know what it's. You sounded like lung cancer. Why do all them women have band voices? Good Lord, put down the Marlboros. I don't know if White Claw does that to you. It might be the White Claw. I don't know. They call back from the same number. They don't even block the number. Like, just let me call from the same number. He'll pick up again. No. Make you work for it. Trolls, you got to work for it. But good morning. Glad you're up. Get that blood moving in your soul. Get it popping. All right, let's keep it clean in the chat room. PG-13 on Dolly Vision. We try to keep it PG-13 where anybody can watch. You know what I'm saying? You sitting around watching your kids, you shouldn't hear or see anything bad. You know what I'm saying? Try not to anyway. If they get too crazy, I try to cut it off. Sometimes I'll entertain and laugh at them, you know. But as long as you're not saying nothing too foul or disgusting. But that last caller was a little, you know, a little bit on the wild side. I thought that was a man for real. No, I don't think that was a man. They all them women over there, them roaches, they sound like that. As soon as you become a roach, that's how your voice sounds. I don't know what it is. It's like a little bit of raid caught in your throat or something. I don't know. Some black flag. Stomp on them roaches. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. I was like, what are you? I don't know. They get up early. You know what I'm saying? The lights must have came on. I don't pay attention to the foolishness, disrespecting a lady like that. You know, crack pipe, MFers. I think the house was remodeled. Dolly.
Dolly, it's like it's the Hollywood Reporter. How are you, buddy? Ow.
Say what?
How you doing? It's the Hollywood Reporter. How
It's
are
the
you?
Hollywood Reporter. What's going on?
It's Hollywood. I report on Hollywood, not Hollywood, but Hollywood. The real problems.
The Hollywood Reporter.
Yeah. We've talked a few times.
Oh, okay. What's good with you?
Not much, brother, man. Man, I just appreciate you. I love you, man, and I just want to throw something at you. And I don't want to say the wrong things here, but we've looked deep into Molly Go #2, like not so lightly, or as people call her, Molly Go Lightly. Betty Blowhorn, or whatever her name is, and all these. There's a lot of true crimers out there that are getting paid by dark money, and what that means is they're getting paid to drive you into different directions of criminal activity, which we're still trying to figure out. But if you look at Betty Blowhorn's arrest record, we look at Molly Go Lightly. Molly Go Lightly in 2004 was busted by the FBI for a massive.
Yeah, but we're not in 2004. We're in 2022.
Well, I know we can forgive. I forgive. I love forgiving people, but these are not. I mean, look at Betty Blowhorn has a lot of arrests, and one of them was for trying to suffocate a human being. I mean, these are not the right kind of people. You're way better than them, dude. Everyone loves you. I just love you. I just want you to be careful with these clowns.
Okay, for sure, sure. I'm not, people have
I know you
past.
could
I
do
had,
that.
everybody has a past. I mean, some
Yeah,
people's a
yeah,
little
we all
rougher
do.
than others, but it's what you're
Yeah.
doing today that matters to me. If you,
But they are really mean. They've done some really mean stuff, and man, if you dug into it, I worked in Hollywood for 25 years, and I've seen how these operations for the CIA work. And bro, man, don't let them
well,
get
I
to you.
met
'Cause,
them,
man,
and I don't think that, to be honest with you, that there's no dark evil forces. I
oh,
think that's
bro,
just
you have no
internet, man.
idea.
That's YouTube shit.
If you worked in my world, man, you would have. It's really bad, bro.
Because the
I mean,
rumors are
just
so false. They're so off on some of it. And I just hope people don't believe all that stuff.
they're not rumors. These are like documented facts that I have. That
Oh,
I've
I
done
mean, I
research.
know like people's criminal records are right, but I mean, just the things that are being said about people on the internet, all of it's not accurate. And then things, it's like the grapevine effect. People get a little bit of information, and then time this
Yeah,
person tells it, and that
I'm.
person tells it,
Yeah.
and that person. Next thing you know, you're an axe murderer. You know what I'm
Well, you know what?
saying?
You're absolutely not any of those things, and we love you. And I just think you're the greatest thing, and I just wanna warn you that a lot of these people getting paid by dark money will be busted soon, and you're gonna see it. But I just don't want you to get
Well,
just keep mindful. You're a smart guy, bro.
my donations come in green, so I don't get no dark money. I don't know. Is it? I don't know about the dark money,
No,
but
you're
okay,
good.
my
It's
man.
not about that, but this is all I'm saying. Going to those events is a rough spot to be in. You don't have to go to all that shit.
Oh, I
You might
don't
want
plan
to
on going to all that. That's kind of a
Good.
one-off thing for me. I'm usually searching, not protesting.
I love your investigation. I love when you're on, like right now, and you're on camera, you're talking to people, and you're engaged, and you're investigating. Like you do really good work, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to stick to that.
And
That's
that's
what
why
I
we love
do.
you.
That's what I'm trying to tell. I told people from the beginning. I was like, that's a one-off. I was like, my protesting days are done. I was like,
Good.
that's more
On camera.
Betty kind of stuff. I'm more of the searching, sleuthing kind of person.
Okay, good. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Because you do great work. We love you. And I mean, look at your fan base is just totally grown. I mean, I think I have you at 26.3 thousand subscribers. I mean, you've grown, young man.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm dedicated to
I'll
it
tell
at
you a
least.
crazy story. Like, so, the way I saw it was I was working in TV. I became really successful at this one point. I sold a show called Hollywood Hillbillies. And then I started everybody wanted to do a show with me. I had meetings with Chris Kyle and Marcus Luttrell, which were, guys that big movies were made from. Everybody wanted to do a show with me because I was selling. And I remember, I got invited to CIA parties. And I remember going to one of the parties where the CIA guy had a party, and, there was this 14-year-old girl ripping up ripping lines of coke off of a plate.
Mm-hmm.
And these men from the CIA trying to, talk about, who's going to get her? And she was 14. And then they were the same guys were trying to take photos of me in the room. So I just ran out of there. But the kind of things that, YouTube and some of these fake-ass players, and I call them actor provocateurs that are in the true crime scene, they're similarly getting paid to be a part of bad operations, and it really is sad. I know you're not one of those guys.
No, I definitely ain't getting paid for
I
nothing
filtered
bad. I can tell you that.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I know you're not, but just keep doing what you're doing, man. We really love you, but try to stay away from those from crashing people's houses, and it's not good for you.
Okay, you be good, man. Happy Thanksgiving.
I love
Happy
you, bro.
holidays to you.
Happy holidays to you, man. Keep doing it, man. We love you.
All right, peace. Okay, there's no evil money. I've met these people. They're not connected to no satanic cults and nothing like that. There's a lot of misinformation about everybody on the internet. I mean, some of it's true, some of it's lies, some of it's just hate. But I don't see nobody with. I didn't see anybody with real bad intentions. I just think the internet. This troll's not going to quit. I just think the internet spun this, and there's a whole group of people attacking people, and little thing they can do to try to make you look like a terrible bad person. They've been doing it to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm connected to these people. You remember that these people that are attacking me, they used to come in here, right? back when I used to joke and pick on Molly and them, I was cool with them. As soon as I become cool with these people and, found out they wasn't terrible ass people and all these things that people were talking shit about them on the internet, then I became their target, So, it ain't what the internet makes it out to be. I know this. I'm a real dude, and I've met these people. I mean, I don't know every single thing about them, but I would say, hey, from what I met of them, they seem like decent people. There ain't no damn evil money from the CIA being paid to nobody to do anything or to stir anything up or any of that. I would say that these people are they do what they do. All right, Molly is who she is. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what really Molly is. Just talks about true crime, and she's just Molly. She's just a personality. Now, yeah, I've seen all kind of stuff on Molly, from wife swap to the cops to a lot of it acting, a lot of it real, and she mixes the two. Betty, passionate about, laws and what's right is right, and who else? She mentioned Molly and Betty. Yeah, so that's what I took from them, and I've only met Molly over them couple days. Betty I met a bunch of times. Betty's super passionate. She's like, go. You have to actually really tell her to turn that shit off. Upnote they expect. Just call from my only number besides my call-in number. That wasn't me. And please, people, don't call my phone if you have my number. What, Doug? What's going on with you, Doug? Just called you from my only number besides my call-in number. That wasn't me. And please don't call my phone if you have my number. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about, Doug. But I didn't call you. I'm taking calls. You know what I'm saying? If you try to call, I don't know. I keep getting a call from one number, but I think it's the same number that called and asked about whatever the hell it was. They asked about something rude. But thank you for your donation. CIA Project Lockjaw. And I think it'd be good if Billy Joe does go to jail. I know I'm kind of jumping around a little bit, but because she thought, she's playing this hero role, like she did this and she did this for Quinton. Well, what you didn't do is you left her with these people, and that's criminal child neglect, which is felonies, and you got the damn FBI writing posts about you. I don't think it's going to be a good outcome for Billy Jawbone. I just don't, to be honest. I think you better get ready to see what you look like in green. Now, Dolly knows what he looks like in turtle green, okay? Because I sat in that same damn jail. Dolly.
Dolly, hey, it's Doug.
Hey, what's up, Doug? I've been muting your call because I thought it was a troll.
No, that wasn't me, bro. I just got 4 or 5 phone calls. I've been in bed. I'll tell you straight up, that wasn't me. If someone's calling you or trolling you right now, don't even waste your time with me. Or if anything's coming out from me, it's not from me.
I didn't even hear nobody say it was you, but I don't read the chat a lot, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I just got 3 or 4 phone calls, bro. I'm sorry if that happened. I didn't even know you were live right now. So.
Oh no. You good? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. It's just some trolls playing around or something.
Just rock and roll, bro. Happy Thanksgiving, and to anyone watching, happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you, man. Happy holidays.
I'm sorry about this, bro.
All right.
Good night.
Later. Yeah, I don't know who called and woke up Doug at 5 o'clock in the morning. Doug, it's you. Look, it's just trolls. Trolls are going to do their part. That's what they do. They try to, you know what I'm saying? They done woke that man up at 5 o'clock in the damn morning. He's like, I ain't call you, Dolly. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, Doug. You know what I'm saying? That's how they work. That's how they operate. Just to that man sounded like he was sleeping good, too. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? It's like, I ain't calling you, man. I'm just in bed. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly. So remember you said you had been going on about how Billy Joe was an informant?
And it really makes sense, like why they're not charging her and everything, because I really think that I think she's going to testify against her daughter.
The
And I
FBI said
think
she ain't out the water yet.
that, look, I think that they're not going to charge her. This is my theory. I think they're not going to charge her with anything because she is going to testify against Leilani.
Yeah, but they hold it over her head, maybe, that we might arrest your ass. And
yeah,
then,
it's probably part of her plea agreement, you know, like you have, like,
but what can
you
she?
won't get charged with anything.
What if
you,
Leilani
you,
didn't tell her nothing? Like,
you
just
know
didn't
that
tell her nothing.
You know she told Billy Joe. Come on now. Look at the way Billy Joe couldn't even look at her. She had to tell her to say justice for Quinton.
I know that
And
shit was heartbreaking.
you know, she knows.
Oh my God! When I was sitting there watching her do that, it was just crushing my heart so bad.
I know.
Swear it was just like I was
How
just
the
sitting
hell
there
can
like,
she
oh
bring
my
herself
God.
to do that? How can she bring herself to say justice for Quinton when she killed that baby?
I know.
Like,
I
what
looked her right in
the
her
fuck
little
is wrong
beady
with her?
eyes too.
Yes, like, oh my God, like, I was so mad. Like, I watched all of the live footage from you and Betty, and like, and then I would switch over sometimes to see, like, later on in the night, I'd watch shares, you know, just to see what they were talking about. But they're crazy. They're crazy. But I do think that Billy Joe is an informant. I do believe that the cops have told her, look, if you don't cooperate with us, we are going to charge you with this and this and this. So if you don't want to go to jail, you need to cooperate with us. I think that's probably what's also going on with Danny, that they're saying, look, this is what it is. Y'all got to tell the truth on the stand, or else we're going to arrest you guys.
Danny was the only one that shut up like he was supposed to. He shut the hell up and just ducked everything.
Do you blame him?
No, I don't blame him, but I wish he wouldn't have. Because, you know, I'm an
I
internet
know.
person.
He
But
should've-
I don't
he
blame
should've
him, no.
spoke.
Most people don't do that. We want information.
No, they don't. Well, I don't think Danny's as innocent as he lets on to be. I really don't.
I don't either.
I really believe
I don't either.
that he knew. I think he knew what was going on,
I think
if
he
not
knows a lot.
participated.
He might be a
Because
key witness for the FBI.
Exactly. Because, you know, okay, so also the post that Leilani made
That may be
about...
how they know the baby was in the landfill. Danny.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly
And that's
because
why
they
they were
knew
so
from
confident.
the very beginning. That's it. You got it. And you remember in the very beginning, Leilani was... Damn it. Almost what I was saying. She... God bless. What was I saying? I don't know,
Roswell,
but
baby,
anyway.
thank you. She said she sent me a cash app. I wanted to catch that. Dolly, I sent you a cash app. Nothing major, but just wanted you to know I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Roswell, baby. Thank you so much.
That was sweet. That was sweet.
Yeah. Turtles are the
I need
best.
to
We got the
get
best
that
turtles on the
this
planet.
morning. No, there was something. It was an important point I was going to make about Leilani. There was something in the beginning.
I like to see them sitting beside each other in jail. Mama, daughter, cellmates. You know what I'm saying? They could probably
my God.
They could be pod mates. You know what I'm saying? One of them be the pod boss. Billy Joe probably be the
Look,
pod boss.
Leilani is going to go. Look, this is exactly what's going to happen with Leilani. Leilani is going to go to prison, and Leilani is going to turn gay if she's not gay already. And she's going to make her a little family in there, and she's going to go on living life like nothing ever fucking happened.
I know.
That's her personality.
Yeah, I know.
Unless
That's
they
exactly
give her
what's going
the
to
death
happen. It's
penalty.
exactly what's going to. You're exactly right. She's going to go in there
It's
and
not
she's going
going
to
to
set
be a
up life.
punishment for her.
I know.
She never wanted them kids anyway.
Nope.
Prison in and of itself is its own little community. You know what I'm saying? Especially women's prisons. It's not like men's prisons. It's not.
I watched the Orange
She's
is the
gonna
New
go in
Black.
there.
Shank Shank.
Yeah,
I watch every
well, the
season
women-
of it. It
let
was
me tell
one of
ya.
my favorite shows.
Yes, it's a good show. I love Orange is the New Black, but not all of it is accurate.
I mean, I
Um,
know, but it's still a good show. I like the show.
Oh yeah, it's a great show. But it got weird, you know, as the seasons went on.
Yeah, and
Steady
it
kinda
ended it weird
declined.
too.
Yeah, it did. It declined. It was like they were trying to grasp at straws, you know, for the storyline. But I'm telling you, in the women's prisons, I don't know how it's going to be, you know, North Carolina, whatever, where she is, but
mainly women are nurturers. You know what I'm saying? Like we're easy to forgive and shit. Women aren't beating up chomos and stuff. Like they just go in there and they just live their life like normal. You know, like literally, like it's not even gonna phase them. She didn't want those kids anyway, so this is gonna be just like a temptation
Yeah, even
for
in her
her,
mugshot,
unless
she
they
did.
give her the death penalty.
In her mugshot, she didn't even look like she cared. She had that same smug look on her face, like I'm gonna write her tomorrow.
Yeah, and that's what I messaged you. I put in the chat. I said, write her and see if she'll tell you anything.
She might.
You know, because
she talked to me in person.
She's arrogant.
She came right out and talked to me.
That's it. But she lied to you.
Yeah, I know she lied. Well, I didn't think she was ever going to tell the truth, but I mean, she did come out and talk.
No. She's trying to project this image.
It was the sign that got her.
I think so too.
It was the sign that got her.
I think it was the soap.
Once she did ask
found out you made soap, it was on.
Yeah, because she literally got up out the chair and walked up to me and she said, "Dolly, you make soap?" And I was like, "Yeah,
and you
girl,
know why?
I make the best soap in the game." I wonder who told her I made soap and where did that come from?
Cher. I watched Cher's video. Cher told her she was making fun of you.
Oh, she was making fun. Well, she came up and asked me. She said, "I want some soap." I was like, "You really want some soap?" I was like, "Yeah, I give you some." I brought some back down there with me, but you know now she's in jail. And
yeah,
she gets that state soap. She don't get no good Dolly soap.
No, she didn't need it.
Yeah,
she don't need it where she's.
I was curious to how they knew.
Style.
Even Billy Joe asked me for some soap. I was like, "That's weird as shit."
Yeah,
Leilani got up out the chair, walked up to me. She said, "Dolly, you make soap?" I said, "Yeah, I make the best soap in the game, girl." She's like, "I want some soap." I was like, "All right, well, next time I come back down here, I'll bring you some soap and a hoodie or something, a shirt." I told her something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, because Cher was trying to make fun of you, like, "Oh, he's a man making soap," you know? And I'm just like, she's so stupid because it only intrigued them.
You know what I'm saying?
There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Victoria's Secrets is owned by a man.
Making you money. Hello.
You know, Victoria's Secrets is owned by a man.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
What, men can't make good skincare
Selling
products?
Skin and bones and big boobs. I know.
Right? I know how soft I want my girl, so I know how to make the Dolly soap.
That's
it's
funny.
Experience.
That's right.
Right, so now Leilani, she wished now, see, I wanted her to have the Dolly soap before she went to jail, so she was all smooth and soft for Betty, Big Betty in there.
Bertha.
With her own special bullhorn. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know.
You know, but this trial, though, I can tell you right now, this trial is going to drag on. It's going to be years before she ever goes to trial. I would say at least 1 or 2.
Oh, I know. I agree with that.
And
It'll be a little while.
Sucks that our justice system is like that because it's so messed up. Because why in the hell why does our justice system take so long to do anything? You know, like I get it, like each lawyer has to have time to have the discovery and all of that, go through everything, build their defense and all of that good shit. But here's the thing. It shouldn't take that long.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take
well, they
that
got
long.
the protesters that were out there with me in court pretty quick. They got their court dates all ready for January, but they hadn't got me in there yet.
Because they know they were wrong for what they did.
They ain't got me up in there yet, but, you know, I talked to the bonds lady, and she said, you know, the courts are really backed up, and it'll probably be the first of the year or after the first of the year before I even get a court date.
It's crazy that they even arrested you, but I don't blame you for ripping that damn bullhorn out of her hand. If I'd have been there, I'd have done a lot worse.
Yeah, she was just trying to incite violence, and it was about to get out of hand. And I think that stopped them women from fighting, because I think there was about to be a fight breakout out there, because them women were getting over that lady's shit. You know,
she was vile. She was
it's
just
horrible,
really vile.
and she, you know, she's being paid to do it by these cockroach channels, and that's what made it so bad.
Of course. And, you know, it just really irritates me that Leilani has sat here this entire time knowing what's going on with her son. I've watched her interview that she did with the news station with Billy Joe. I've watched it several times since, you know, she was arrested and everything, watching it again. And her fake tears, okay, she is a worse performer than Amber Heard. Okay, first of all,
Mhm.
like Amber Heard is a better actress than her, and second of all, like it's just the lies coming out. The fact that she could stand there, look in that camera, and talk about how she can't even come out and appreciate her own son's memorial and put down the things that she got him.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
I
got him
don't
all
think
this stuff
she's
now, bitch, but you didn't give him his life.
I don't
You
think
took
she's
that from
crazy
him.
crazy either.
No, she's not.
You know what
No,
I'm saying?
she's
Because when I
not.
talked to her, she talked like a normal person. Like, Dolly, you make soap?
Some
Yeah, I want some
people,
soap. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? And when I asked her
some
questions, she was
people
able to
lack
answer the
emotion.
questions. She didn't seem psycho. Like,
I think it's more of an emotional detachment type thing. Some people just don't have the emotions that most of us have, like compassion and things like that.
yeah,
Like
she didn't. She
they just
seemed distant, real distant.
yeah,
The only signs
they're
thing
not
she
able to
showed
feel
was
that.
anger.
Hmm.
And that when
Yes,
because
she
that girl was telling her, look, my baby drowned in the bathtub, but I did the right thing. I called the authorities. I buried my baby. Things like that. She was saying things like that, and that's the only time I seen Leilani like really lose her cool. And she was like, "Well, where were you when your effing baby died?" or something of that nature. And I was like,
Are
"Okay,
you
now she."
fucking kidding me?
No, that's what she did. That's what she did.
Uh,
She jumped up out
Oh
the chair to
hell!
say it.
I hope that lady fuck. Ooh,
You know what I'm saying?
that woman was so vulnerable to tell people that, to put that out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I, the fact that she put that out there, it takes a lot to do that. But she made a mistake, and I'm sure she probably had to pay for that mistake in one way or another.
Yeah, every
Especially
day.
by the biggest mistake, losing her child.
Yeah, she was out there
And
getting, and that's
so,
the only time Leilani really got up and got angry. She was like, "Where was you when your baby?" You know what I'm saying? I was like, "Whoa!" You got to
well,
see
where the
her.
fuck were
You got to
you?
see her anger a little bit, like, and I bet you that's how she really is all the time.
Yeah, it's like why would she ask this woman where she was when her baby drowned? Where were you, Leilani? Where were you? Did you watch that baby's life slip out of his eyes? Did you watch him die? I mean,
It's
it's just
terrible.
like where were you?
I don't think it was an accident at all with
I don't
Leilani
think so
because of the
either. I think
bruises,
she
and you got
is.
Billy Joe saying that the babysitter's faking the bruises, making threats to the babysitter, and things of that
Diana
nature.
is not.
And
She's not
none of
faking.
them pictures were faked. All they did was
She ain't
take
got
them
no
pictures
reason to.
and blow them up. You know what I'm saying? That lady don't even know how to use TikTok. I don't know how to use it either, but she didn't know how to
Diana the
Photoshop them
babysitter
pictures.
she is not. Look, Diana the babysitter is one of those women that loves children and doesn't do it for the money. She's just like my grandmother was. My grandmother kept everybody's kids. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody needed their kids to be watched, my grandmother would keep them.
Yeah, just
She
throw it
just
in the pile
loved
with the rest of the
children.
kids to get over there.
That's it. And she loved that baby. I truly believe she loved that baby. And the fact that Cher and them tried to turn this around on her was sick. The fact that Billy Joe didn't get charged for running in that lady's house
You know,
and getting up in her face
yeah, the
is,
roaches attacked the babysitter. Cher attacking the babysitter. At this point, Cher's a roach. She falls into
she
the roach category.
unfortunately she does. And I kind of liked Cher before all of this.
You know, I
I watched her
Yeah, I didn't have no problem
tell.
with her either. But after this, just like, hey, I don't know you. You're constantly shitting on me, talking bad about me, like you're
Yeah,
aligned
I
with
mean,
baby killers, and you're
exactly,
attacking innocent people that don't have shit to do with it. It's disgusting, is
exactly.
what it is. It's like, wow,
It
man,
is.
I can't believe
It really
YouTube
is.
is let like people do this.
Uh-huh. But it wouldn't have been so bad with Cher if she could have just not trashed everybody, not made herself like, oh, holier than thou, so much better than you got.
And now
Her
look,
fucking face was on the gate on a big ass poster, not Quentin's.
yeah,
Not
now
Quentin.
and look, now
It
the
was
girl's in
subscribed to
jail.
her.
Now
She
the
was
girl's
supposed
in
to
jail
stop
after
that.
all that shit she taught. Don't take a charge for a man. Leilani didn't do it. Well, the FBI and the police say she did.
Yep.
So, Sherry, you were
Yep.
absolutely damn wrong. You've been
She was
defending a
wrong.
baby killer this whole damn time. Everybody said I'm sub to your ass.
Well,
That's how I
you
feel.
gotta remember. You gotta remember. Sorry, this blunt's hitting the spot. But you gotta remember, Cher she's a felon herself, which is probably why it's taken her so long to get her passport. All
I
that
heard
bullshit.
she's from
If she's
America.
even Finland. What is she?
It moved
Then
to
why the fuck
Canada
is she
with the
Canada?
dude. She's not even from Canada.
Okay, did she
Why the
catch her
hell she need
charge
a
in
passport?
America? Did she catch her charge in America?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't judge a
I want to.
person
I
by their.
want to know a little bit more about that. I
Everybody
want
has
to
a
know.
rough past. A lot. I do.
Oh, we all
You know what
do.
I'm saying?
Absolutely.
At some point,
It's
you
part of our
change, though.
growth.
It's about growing up.
It's part of our growth. And I can see, okay, look, don't get me wrong. Part of me at first, and still sometimes I still do kind of feel bad for Billy Joe. Even though
Yeah, I
she
don't feel
did
bad for
make
her.
the choice and leave Quentin there, even though she I don't think she really expected Leilani to do that.
I don't
You know what
either.
I'm
I
saying?
don't either. And that
But
I don't think either.
she's
I
gonna
agree
have
with
to
you on
live
that.
with this. She's gonna have to live with this every day, Dolly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There ain't no amount of jail time. There ain't no amount of prison time. There ain't no amount of anything that is going to take away the pain that she is going to feel and the guilt that she is going to feel for the rest of her life over that baby. Because when I look at that woman and I see her talk about that baby, I know she loved that baby.
Mm-hmm.
I know she loved that baby. You can see she loved that baby. Whether or not she took care of that baby the way the baby needed to be taken care of is a different story. But you can tell that she loves Quentin. I truly believe that. I truly do believe that she loves her grandkids. But whether she's fit to raise them is another thing.
Yeah, and she's horribly on drugs, crack cocaine.
Exactly.
You know.
You can love your grandchildren, you can love people, you can love children and all that on drugs, but it doesn't mean that you're fit to take care of them.
And
You
then,
know what I'm saying?
And then you got these channels bashing good people while they defend somebody that's sitting there on crack cocaine and a baby killer.
Yes. Oh, I meant to tell you, 10 to Life, Annie Elise, when she did her video on Quentin, and she was talking about the protesters being out there being outraged, and she said, quite frankly, I understand why. She didn't bash you guys one time on
That's
there.
a good, yeah. She ain't a drama channel.
And she's awesome.
Yeah, I like her channel too. I watch her.
I like 10 to Life, but she did not bash you guys.
She sticks straight to the true crime stuff. You know, it ain't about YouTube drama.
That's it. And that's why I like Annalise. But yeah, and when I watched her, she kept it real because there is no reason why Leilani should have been free all that time. There's no reason. They could have charged her with anything. They could have done it. If she had been anywhere else in the country,
yeah, she would have been in jail. I think so too.
I just don't understand why they did it this way. You know, and then he's going to say, well, quite frankly, she doesn't deserve a Thanksgiving. Well, she didn't deserve a Halloween either.
Yeah, she didn't deserve any of the party, the twerking, the going out drinking. She didn't deserve any of that. I agree with that. But he said similar things that I said too, that I hope she goes to jail before the holidays because she don't deserve the holidays. And then he came out and said the same shit. I was like, is he watching?
Yeah, you know he is.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, is he watching? Because he kind of said what I said. It's like, she don't deserve the Thanksgiving. She don't deserve it. And boom. I was like, is this dude watching me? I mean, his picture is up there. Maybe he is.
She got out. She ain't deserved none of this. She ain't deserved none of this. I don't understand. And you know Hadley's watching you and Bullhorn Betty.
Well, he probably damn sure probably watching Betty. I don't think he should worry about me. I'm no threat to you. Betty now, she a little bit more, more feisty.
Well, because Betty's pissed off, and I don't blame her because it wasn't right what happened.
Yeah.
And then the fact that Chief Hadley, you know, sent out his officers doing all this manpower to put these signs up in front of Billy Joe's house when all they had to do was arrest the girl.
All they had to do was wait a day. We were going home.
Y'all would have went home anyway.
We were going home the next day.
Y'all would have went home a long time ago if they had just arrested her.
Yeah, there would have been nothing to see.
That's all you all were calling for was for her to be arrested.
I think Chief Hadley will learn from this. Next time something like this happens, don't name the suspect until you getting ready to arrest him. I think he'll absolutely learn from this. If any, I pray to God nothing happens in their community again, but he'll learn from this. Next time, don't tell people who the suspect is before we make an arrest.
That's it. that was one of the stupidest things he could have ever done.
I know, and
It,
like
it
that's
really
my
is.
biggest thing with him. If he hates my guts, I would say, "Yo, Chief, you should have never did that, bro." Other than that,
Never.
you were good. But when you
Because
did
then
that,
people were going to be outraged.
yep, people are
That
gonna
was
be
like
outraged,
Casey
and it
Anthony.
created people out there, and it created chaos. And that was his words that
Exactly.
did that, not me being out there.
Exactly. Exactly. And look at Casey Anthony. They arrested her immediately. As soon as they realized something was up. You know, they arrested her, put her in there for lying and stuff till they built her case.
Yeah,
You know, she should have been guilty. Like, I don't know what the jury was smoking that day, but that lady got away with murder. Okay, she got away with it. Leilani Simon is not going to get away with it.
yeah. I got a feeling she ain't getting away with it. She has a court-appointed
She's not.
lawyer. It's not high profile, but on the internet to us, you know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal to the rest of the country and to big
Yeah,
mainstream media. So yeah, she's going to end up getting it hard because she needs to get a lawyer. Okay.
yeah,
If Cher wants to
yeah.
do anything, take some of them donations you made Cher and get that damn girl a lawyer.
A real one.
Right? Take that money you raised to go to her house and get her a lawyer. Because look, if Leilani was any bit of my friend and did this, I would say, girl, you need a lawyer. You need a
Yeah.
good damn lawyer. You
I
better
mean,
get
so
a
that she
good
don't
one.
get the death
Don't say
penalty because
nothing.
she's gonna get life
I would say
for
don't say
sure.
nothing and get the best lawyer you can get. So I don't know what she needs to do, but she better
But
hope she
don't
has a
tell her
rich
that in the
friend.
letter you write her.
She better hope she got a rich friend because she gonna need some money, you know.
I know that's right.
Because I don't see
Yeah,
no lawyer stepping up feeling sorry for her. So
I just really, or like a Jose Baez that wants to make a name for herself, you know. I
nah,
just really
because
wish.
it's not high profile. If it was high profile, yeah, you might get one of those lawyers to step up and say,
Well,
yeah, I
I
just
don't
want to
know
get my
Court
name out
TV's
there.
covering it.
Yeah, but they ain't cover it like crazy cover it.
Yeah, it's not like a Casey Anthony, Top Mom, and all that
Yeah, they
shit.
were more worried about, even when I was talking about it, it was on the back burner. They were more worried about the parade with that dude running people over, right? Because they
Yeah,
kept pushing back the stuff about Quinton, because I was live there in their little studio feed, and they were like, all right, hold on, we're going to push it back a little bit. Because they're talking to me on my earpiece.
yeah.
And then they would keep rolling on about the news, about the parade thing. And then when they got a free moment, they're like, all right, we got some time now. Let's bring it. You know what I'm saying? Let's do the Quentin thing. So it wasn't like a real
Right.
big story for them. It was just another story for them.
Yeah, it was just a filler. It was
Yeah,
a
it's a
filler.
filler.
Yeah. You know, but that's fucked up, too.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then, like, this Megan Boswell case, it's not getting any
it's
media
television.
either.
It's ratings. You know, it's ratings. Like when people say like the real tragedy pimps or the damn news, CNN, them are the ones that
Oh,
are
for
like
sure.
it's all ratings and it's all them commercials, ads, money,
That's
so
it.
they can pay them expensive ass people. You know what I'm saying?
You got it. You got it.
They're
The
only going to
media,
talk about the most popular stuff. They don't care about the little tiny things.
well, and it's all propaganda. What they want us to know and all of that bullshit. They
Okay,
don't
well
tell
look,
you.
I appreciate you calling in.
Absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate you taking my call. I hope you
Uh,
have a wonderful morning.
you too. Peace.
Have a good Black Friday.
Black Friday ain't going nowhere. Peace.
How about
All right, so look, Black Friday. I think I cut her off just a little tiny early, but Black Friday sales. Be careful out there. You know, fighting over a damn 100-inch TV for $39.99, made somewhere in Taiwan. I don't know. So I just find everything to be the Black Friday sales. There's always some cheap, off-brand crap, but you can save a few bucks. You know. All right, somebody calling internationally. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly. Shelley Spears from Australia.
Australia, what's good with you?
All good over here. Thanks for doing what you're doing, mate. And I can't express it enough, even being over here in Australia watching what has been happening with Quinton. It's incredible. And I actually think that the mother, Billy Joe, needs to be held responsible.
I think so too. And the FBI put out a cryptic post that said Billy Joe's not out the water yet.
No, well, she had legal custody, so she's negligent for sure.
That's what I was thinking. And but like that caller called in and said, yeah, well maybe they're going to use her with that, hold that over her head, and make her testify against her daughter, and that could be a possibility, or they could lock her up.
Well, I do think that she needs to be held accountable for whatever reason, but specifically more so for the fact that she had custody of those children and she left those children in the hand of her, and therefore we are where we are right now. The other thing that does concern me is the babysitter, that she is possibly quite an eyewitness, and I'm very frightened for her in respect to her talking to people.
Yeah, well, I know Billy Joe this. I said to Billy Joe, Billy Joe, if you hadn't got custody of them kids, Quinton would be alive. That's when she got in my face, and she said, you picked the wrong one. She said something of that nature. I think it was something like that. You picked the wrong one. And then she kind of walked away from me. I was like, nah, Billy Joe, I think I'm in the right place. I think I picked the right person. You're the one, you know what I'm saying? But that's what she said to me. But I had told her what set her off was, I said, that baby be alive if you hadn't took custody of it to protect your daughter.
Absolutely, and that's a red flag for her to say that to you. I would have thought, wow, if someone came up to me and said that to me when you were there for the best interests of that child and said that, and it was the grandmother of that child, that's a major red flag.
And she's a little bipolar, because one minute she looked like she wanted to fight me. One minute she looked like she was cool with me. Sometimes she looked like even when I got the balloon, she looked thankful that I did it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, I don't know. I don't know. She's all over the place emotionally. Like all over the board.
I think looking at her, she has been in a really rough position all of her life, and then she's had these two kids, and she hasn't evolved and done the right thing in her life, and therefore these kids have suffered at the hands of that, and now they're a carbon copy, perhaps, of what she's been doing in her life. And they're
she has two
She's got,
killers.
a son who's a murderer, and our daughter. It's insane.
And Paul,
it's crazy.
Paul had to babysit the kids. He was the only other person there. So you got two killers and somebody that assisted. Already, all your kids are bad. Like, all of them. Like, I get it, you got a bad kid or two, you know what I'm saying? But it seems like all your kids are bad. Michael, the first thing he told me is he had childhood trauma. I'm like, what the hell happened in your childhood? You got so much trauma. But that's his mama, Billy Joe. So this dude has trauma. The other two kids are killers. Paul, I think he assisted in Leilani, helping Leilani. In the disposal area of it.
Is Paul a boyfriend of Billy Joe?
Paul is the other kid.
Oh, okay.
There's Paul, there's Leilani, there's Quinton, and there's Michael.
Right.
Okay, Quinton's in prison. Leilani's on her way to prison. Michael has childhood trauma. Paul has a little smart mouth, and he'd probably be in prison next.
Crazy.
Yeah, he has that little short temper. You can tell he's just a little dude with a bad attitude, and he probably will snap and kill somebody.
So who's the father of Billy Joe's kids? Do we know that?
Yeah, I just know she has.
Are they all different?
Her kids? I don't know. I know Leilani has 3 babies, 3 baby daddies at 22 years old. That's a new record.
No, Billy Joe. Who's the father of her kids?
Probably some serial killer. You know what I'm saying? She had her fucking kids. She got DNA she got sperm from Ted Bundy. I don't know. Somebody bad. Somebody had some bad genes in there somewhere.
It's bizarre. But look, just want you to know, appreciate it all. And I'm glued to it all the time, all the way over here in the arse end of the world.
Okay, well, make sure you feed a koala for Dolly. because I like koalas. They're cute.
Can't, no.
But I
Can't
heard they
touch them.
have
I've
like
got chlamydia.
diseases, so be careful.
Yeah, I have chlamydia.
Yeah.
So I'm not going anywhere near them.
Okay, well,
But
throw
thanks,
something
Dolly.
at them for me,
You're
like some food, though. Don't hit them with nothing. Just be like, hey, that's from Dolly.
No, I would never do that. I'd
Okay.
never do that.
Because they're cute. I don't
All
care
right.
if they do have little diseases. They're
They
just
are
cute little
they're
animals.
So cute. They're just the cutest. I know, but you can't,
All
go
right,
near them.
you have a good day.
You too, Dom.
Peace.
Peace. Peace.
Yeah, you gotta watch some little disease things, but they're the cutest. They're just the cutest. I wonder if her father was a wacko. I don't know. It has to be something. The odds of being two killers. I mean, look, you can't control who you like. Look, my daughter, I tried to raise her the best I could be, but if she turned out to be a serial killer, let's just say this. I've done my best to raise my kid, but if she went out and started chopping up people, right? I've done the best I could to raise her. Am I responsible at that point for my kid chopping up somebody? You know what I'm saying? I don't think my kid would. I'd be totally surprised, but you never know. You just never know. So if she became a serial killer, would I be like at fault? Would you be like, man, well, I watched Dora the Explorer with her. You know what I'm saying? I took her to Disney concerts. When she's a teenager, I bought all the crazy hair dye, paid for the piercings. You know what I'm saying? Now, and I'm got to, all these steps. If she comes a killer, is it my fault? Right? But to raise two killers, and then your other son has childhood trauma. That was just too much for me when he said that. He was like, yeah, I got my own trauma. I'm like, what, dude, was you in Vietnam? How do you get trauma? You know what I'm saying? I don't get that. I get it when people come back from war. They're like, yeah, man, I got trauma. Yeah, because you probably seen people get murdered. And like, what did damn Michael see that he had childhood trauma? Like, what could you have went through, bro, that's so bad? But then again, there is some stuff that people go through that would really give you some trauma. And if he did really go through that, then that shows you how bad that household was. Now, I ain't taking out saying there ain't people that have childhood trauma. Because they do. I'm just saying, did he experience childhood trauma? And at, like, what level of, like, And that might explain why people in that house are damn killers. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly, it's silent treatment again.
Okay.
I was thinking about something that, because I've kept up on that Quinton Simon case for quite a while.
Uh-huh.
And I was thinking about something, because there were a few people that did state this, and even the chat about how.
Thank you, Shelly. Hold on, I have to say thank you, Shelly. She says, thank you for taking my call. Keep it up, Dolly. $30.99 Australian money. All right, I'm gonna buy me a koala with that. That is awesome. Thank you. Oh, shout out to Australia.
Anyway, there's some things that since the arrest that have been said by the law enforcement, and then I'm thinking back to a lot of things that Billy Jaw said.
Uh-huh.
And that was, in the beginning, she didn't believe her daughter.
Yeah, that's the very first thing. That's what made me interested in it. When I said, dude, she did it. I was like, moms don't come out and say that shit. My mom would never say that.
Yeah, mine neither, and mine's is dead. She still wouldn't say it.
Yeah, I know. My mom would lie, be like, my son would never do that.
And then she may not have paid attention to some of her comments on Queen Roach's
page.
Yeah. And I was sitting there thinking, she wants everybody to leave her alone. But yet you said just within the last 2 weeks that you had 2 murderers. Why would you say that? Why did you say you have raised 2 murderers? But you had to have known something because, one, the incident at the that restaurant right after this incident. You remember when they were caught drinking it up?
Yeah. Yeah, at the hotel. They had another kid with them, too, that out there.
Mhm.
Uh,
So I was thinking, did Mom really know everything? Because even when they were doing the interview with the media, the look on Billy Jaw's face towards her, she looked at her own daughter in disgust.
I mean, how do you want her to look? She knows. Billy
That's
Joe
why I
knows.
think.
You know, Billy. If anybody knows, Billy Jawbone knows what happened. You know, and I know she probably loved her grandkids and she wanted to protect her grandkids. That's why she took custody of them. But she still left them in the hands of somebody bad. And you know, Billy Joe probably thought, yeah, she might beat on the kids, but she ain't gonna kill them. But she was wrong.
Yeah.
She was wrong, and she
That's
has to live with
how I
that.
believe too.
And I believe that. I don't really think Billy Joe's a bad. She got some drug problems, for sure. She needs to straighten up. You know, any time in your life you need to be clean, it needs to be right now.
Mhm.
You know, if you're gonna do drugs, you don't need to be doing while your grandkids being buried, while all this is going on with your daughter. You need to clean your act up at least to handle what the hell is going on around you, woman.
Yeah. You know, I've been looking at the whole case, how, you know, a lot of things, you know, they speak volumes, you know, from when they put it out there from the jump that the mother of Quinton Simon was the only one they suspected. Everyone keeps trying to put Danny under the bus. You know, we all need to think, why is it they don't have him? Why is it they're not questioning him? Probably because he's about to be state evidence. He may have seen.
He's about to tell he might be the reason they know that he was in the landfill, and that's why they were so confident.
It could be that. It could be cameras. It could be a whole lot of things. And, you know, everybody keeps pointing fingers at poor Danny. And Danny wasn't the one that the law enforcement said was a suspect.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't really say much about Danny. They just kind of let him slide. Like, later, dude.
It was all Leilani. It was all her. That's what they've said from jump.
Yeah.
And they keep saying.
Yeah, and you know, the thing was when, you know, the sheriff was up there, or the chief, I keep calling him the sheriff, you could see how emotional he was over it. It was taking a toll on him, too.
Yeah.
You know, especially when they found his body, you could see the difference in it, like how he acted. He looked like he was crushed.
Mhm.
So
I was following their Twitter page, and when they put it out there that they were last week, so the week they found him, I said to my sister, I said, "Oh my gosh!" She said, "What?" I said, "Look how this is worded." And she's like, "What?" I said, "Look how it's worded. They just found that baby." She's like, "How do you know?" I said, "Look at the wording. The wording, the way they had worded it, gave it away."
yeah, they had hinted to it. But Billy Joe tried to make it be like she did all this and she took her to the FBI. If you look at the news reports, it says she was arrested at her house. Right?
Mhm.
The police, she had never left that house. She was never in no mental facility or in a drug rehab. It was just Billy Joe lying, sharing them lying, putting out misinformation, things of that nature. But she had sat there the whole time.
Yep. When I heard, because I was, you know, looking on YouTube to see if you or Bullhorn were live, and then seeing her on my feed, I was like, oh, what has this got to say? So I listened, and she just so happened to be about to have everyone listen to the call where Billy Jaw was calling in.
Well,
and I'm listening to it, and I'm like, are you serious? You trying to take credit? You already knew your daughter's hands were in this.
Yeah, she knew. And these YouTube brooches, right, that get involved with the parents, you know what I'm saying? Get involved with these people to protect them. They're just doing it for views because they know people are going to want to hear what Billy Joe has to say, right? So
Yeah.
they sub up that channel to hear Billy Joe. But really, you're just subbing up somebody that supports a baby killer, you know? And, that person's over there, you know, using that inside and making money off of it. Like, oh, I'm going to go to her house. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And really, she's not going to do nothing but pocket that money, her and her old man. You know what I'm saying? She's not going to go there. She's not going to do any of those things. And if she does, she's done made 10 times the money to do it. You know what I'm saying? She's like, oh, well, now I'm obligated to do it. She is just hustling. She is just a straight hustle. And that is terrible. People that are leeching onto families like that, taking advantage of that family like that. It's the worst type of roach. It's a damn leech ass roach.
Yeah. I think at the end, though, with everything going on, Billy Joe does deserve to be prosecuted.
I believe so, too. I don't say she should go to prison forever, but she needs to pay for her crimes of child neglect.
Yeah. The only reason why I say that she does deserve to be prosecuted is because you willingly knew that this child could not be a proper fit for these kids to the point you had a babysitter. You should have sat down with your babysitter and said, no matter what, you go get those 3 kids. You know, she's not doing that. She's not taking responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
And that is wrong.
Yeah,
because
I agree.
based on her own mouth and the things she has said in the media, she didn't trust her.
Well, look, you have a good one. Don't give me the internet corona.
No, this is not that. It's just I'm having a cigarette.
Oh, you don't want to sound like them channels that are like, you better quit smoking now.
No, not that cigarette. The same kind of cigarette in your lap.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, but you get where I'm going with that, because at the end of the day, Billy Joe needs to answer to what she did.
Yeah, and hopefully she will, you know.
Yeah.
Or she, you know, I don't know if she got something worked out with the people, but you have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Peace. Yeah, I mean, I thought Billy Joe Allbone was an informant from the jump. I was like, yo, she, you know, they ain't arresting her daughter because she's did all kind of favors for the police. Right? And it seemed like the police were protecting her down there. So we had situations where they're arresting protesters but letting them commit crimes like stealing the signs and doing all that stuff. But arresting people that were doing simple things like me grabbing the bullhorn, the dude walking in the street, doing a handstand in the street. Now, the girl running up beating on the windows of the house, that wasn't probably the best thing to do. I mean, grabbing the bullhorn probably wasn't the best. But, you know, I didn't go beat on no windows. You know, that's a little bad. So I wouldn't have did that. That's a little extreme. So, but it's good, you know, of course, to see her behind bars because she didn't get to enjoy Thanksgiving, right? She had a turkey tray in the jail. Somebody actually called the jail to ask what was on the menu, okay, in the jail, and they wouldn't tell them. Because they know it's some bullshit. It ain't nothing good. They're like, yo, we can't tell these people what we feed these people, right? It was probably some dry-ass Jesus bread, some fake gravy on some shit that looked like meat. You know, probably something terrible. And she better get used to that because for the next 10, 15 years, that's what she's going to be eating. And I don't think she's going to do much longer than that. That's just my theory, you know. She's going to do, some people say it's mandatory life. Well, she may do 20 years. But she won't end up, she'll get that, but she won't end up doing all that. You know. Cher was on yesterday wishing Billy Joe's son in prison for murder a happy birthday. What the hell? What the hell? Why would she do that? Right? Is she trying to be the most hated channel on YouTube? Or why don't she just name Voices Behind the Baby Killers? or baby dumped, whatever. Why do people do that? It's such a hustle scam. She don't care about nothing about that family, right? She don't care nothing about Billy Joe. She turns on people in a heartbeat. She did it to Don Wells and all them fucking people. I don't get it. I don't get why people watch it. I know they watching it because they wanted to hear what Billy Joe, that side of it. I get that. And she knew that. And she knew that. And it's a play. It's a damn play is what it was. Some WWE shit. Just a whole bunch of WWE going on. I'm waiting any time Hulk Hogan to run out. Just a whole bunch of fuckery. You know? Where's Macho Man when you need him? Oh, yeah. That's what the internet is. You know? It's some fucking smoke and mirrors, and don't believe anything you see. Just don't. Okay? This is the internet. Don't believe shit. Listen to Dolly. Okay? Don't believe nothing. I wished a happy birthday. Asked how old she was. She was answering everyone. I was like, are you mad at me? I answered her what I was about. I don't know why it's not showing up. Cher don't know what Cher is doing. I mean, I don't know. Like, I see her up there with her old man. I'll just be shaking my head. I'll be like, dude, you just don't never tell your old lady, hey, you might be crazy. You know? Why are you doing this? I mean, I understand innocent to proven guilty. You know, I get that. But this ain't one of those cases. Alright? This is you guilty as shit. Everybody knew. Right? Everybody knew. Everybody knew Leilani was guilty. Everybody wanted her in jail. Now, there's this group of people that were like, oh, maybe Danny did it. You know. No. Leilani was responsible. That's why everybody was out there pissed off. The people there knew she was responsible. YouTubers are not the ones that started the protest. We never put out something saying, hey, we're down here protesting. All we started doing was recording live from the house. That's it. We went live and started talking. We wasn't protesting. The protest sort of built itself. And then it was just a few people out there in the daytime. And then something changed. It got worse, and then more people started coming. Then they had a night crew and a day crew, and it just didn't. It just escalated. It wouldn't be, she's not going to get the death penalty. I can't see them. Because if she would have killed somebody else's kid, yeah, death penalty. Her killing her own kid, I don't see them giving her the death penalty. You know, and one day when she snaps out of whatever she's in her mind, she's going to regret what she did. I think. I hope anyway. We wanted her under the jail. Well, that's what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Now, see, there ain't no reason for people to be down there upset and mad and protesting in front of the house. They can take the signs down and put them somewhere that they, you know, that people really loiter. You know, reuse them. But I don't see no reason to leave a sign up on that one house now. Right? Because all they had to do was, you know, lock her up. And nobody would have been out there. Or just not name her as the number one suspect in the disappearance of her own child. It's on the table for the death penalty. Here in Oklahoma, she would get the death penalty. Putting him in that landfill might seal her fate. Nah, I don't. They're not gonna give her a death penalty. She's gonna play crazy. She's gonna play on drugs. She's gonna say she had some mental illness or something, and she snapped, and they're not gonna give her the death penalty. That's my thoughts right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. She may get life, 20 years, and then a few years tacked on from other charges. But I don't think she'll serve the rest of her life in prison. She's young. She's only 22 years old. Even if they give her the next 25 years, what will she be, 47 when she gets out? I say 25 to life. That's what I'm going with. Danny made that phone call. He did or knew something. I agree with you that Danny knew something. He was there. He'd been around them for months. He has a kid with her. He knew what kind of stuff she was doing. He knew if she was beating on them kids. And then when I talked to Leilani, she told me that Danny be beating on the kids. So I figured, once that information came out that Leilani was saying that Danny was beating on the kids, I figured Danny would come out and say something. But he didn't. He stayed quiet. Smart guy. Smart guy. His raps still suck, but pretty smart guy. Because she will plead it down to just murder, probably. Yeah, and look, you got to convict her of murder with malice when you can't determine the cause of the death of the baby. Right now, they're testing to see if it is the baby DNA. They had to test to see if it was a human, because there's nothing but bones left. Now they were testing at Quantico to see if it was baby Quinton. So you have no cause of death, but you got to prove that this woman killed this baby with malice. That's going to be hard to do. That baby could have drowned. It could have drowned in the bathtub. It could have fell down the stairs. It could have, you know what I'm saying? It could have died from a heart attack and she disposed of the body. I don't know. The heart attack is just the first thing that came to mind. I doubt the baby died of a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? A million things. And she disposed of the body. Right? You have to prove murder with malice. What evidence do they got of that? So, we keep saying 20, 25 years. When it comes down to it, she'll be convicted of like some type of manslaughter. She'll take a plea deal. She'll take manslaughter 10, 15 years, plus the disposing of a body 5 years. Sometimes suspended 15, 20-year sentence. But with that court-appointed lawyer, I don't know. She might be strapped to a gurney. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't trust court-appointed lawyers. They work for the people. They're all friends and shit. Putting him in the dump don't count. Well, I mean, that's a charge, disposing of a body or things of that nature. So she will get some time for that. She could have overdosed him too. Now, she might confess to something like that so she can get a lesser crime. That I gave the baby some medicine and he died and I covered it up. I didn't murder him. Because at this point, there's no telling what killed the baby. He's bones. Right? Unless they find a bullet in a skull or something, they ain't got no clue what killed that baby. It took so long for them to find that baby, he was nothing. Like I said, they had to even make sure it was human. So they didn't even know. Tough case to prove. I know. And that's what I think. I was like, you look at Casey Anthony. She's walking free as shit. Now, this girl is broke and not a good lawyer. So she's probably going to get a bunch of time. But she ain't going to do I don't see her doing over 20 years. Okay, I don't. Didn't they find evidence in the house? I don't know what they found in the house. They've been real hush-hush about whatever they found in the house. So I'm not quite sure of what they found in the house. But I was thinking if they found a bunch of evidence in the house, they would have arrested her in the beginning. Dolly.
So a murder of a child is not the same as a murder for somebody else?
Say what now?
You're saying you don't think she'll get a life or everything because she's young. Murder is murder.
I mean, I understand murder is murder, but I don't think she's going to get that long. They ain't
Oh,
going
I
to be
do.
able. You got to be able to show
Murder,
that she murdered the baby.
murder. The baby didn't just end up in a landfill.
Yeah, but the baby could have drowned. The baby could have fell down the stairs. The baby could have hit his head. The baby could have had
I
a
doubt
stroke.
that. The bitch didn't want to get up. She was hitting the kids on a regular basis.
I know. I agree with that
So
100%. But I'm
much so
saying,
that
as a defense, she could say,
No,
"This
there is
baby
no
drowned,
defense.
and I threw the baby
Truthfully,
away."
I wouldn't want to go to court if I did what she did. I'd take a plea deal.
She's going to take a plea deal. I guarantee
Yeah.
it. To some type of manslaughter, disposing of a body, and she'll do 20 years.
No, they could do second degree instead of first degree, or they could either promise her that she wouldn't go to death penalty.
I mean,
Um,
why? Somebody said, "Why hide them then, Jimmy?" Because you wasn't watching them. You thought you was gonna get in trouble, So I disposed of him.
Not
Said he ran
really.
away.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's in a
But
defense. In a defense, what do you think? I'm gonna walk in there and go, "If it was me, yeah, I murdered the baby." Nobody does that. They got to have a
if
defense.
she wants to go to trial, she's going to have a hard time. First, they're going to have to get it in a different area, so they'll probably go way up north.
They ain't moving that. It ain't that big high profile. It's not that high profile.
Well, she had people out there, and truthfully, if you guys weren't out there and people weren't out there, I don't think things would have been pressured to do much.
I know.
So you guys did do something.
I think we did. I think we helped the cause. I think we did apply pressure.
Now, as far as what happened to you, I would sue.
I would sue too if I felt like suing.
I would sue. You could sue the police department and the county, and you could walk with about maybe 300,000.
300,000? You want to be my lawyer? I could use a good 300,000. That would be great.
I'm telling you right now.
That and a Pepsi right now would be awesome.
There's some good lawyers in Tampa, but you're not in that area.
Mm-mm.
But anyway, yeah, I would do it, and I would settle.
I thought you was going to bed, Susie. That's what you said.
I can't sleep.
Why can't you sleep, Susie?
I don't know. I'm not feeling too good.
All right. You might have a corona.
My dog ran away,
I
and I had to get my son to go get her.
Okay. Did you
And
get? You said
my
you got your
MS
dog
is-
back.
Yeah, I have MS, so sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Oh, okay. So you just laying around today.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Well,
I
take it
sat
easy and don't do
watch-
nothing too strenuous.
Well, I'm just saying, you keep talking like, oh, I don't think she'll get a life sentence. Oh, murder is murder.
I
Whether
understand
it's
that.
Your kid.
I mean, I think murder's a little bit different than when you kill your
Or-
own kid till you kill a stranger.
Not
though. I mean, maybe
really,
not
it's not different.
in the court of
Murder
law, but I'm just saying in life, you murder your own kid,
That's irrelevant. Murder is murder. You got first degree, which means you meant to do it. Second degree means you didn't mean to do it. So, yeah. So if they want to give her a break, they could say, "We'll let you, if you plead guilty or if you do this, we'll give you second degree."
You might be right. I don't know. She's in there though. I'm just happy she's in jail and she ain't living too good.
As far as her mother's concerned, she's going to get it. The thing is, she lied to court, went in and said, my daughter has drugs, my daughter did this, and I'll take the child. And then she left the kid. First, she lived in the house with the daughter. Then she left the kids with the daughter because she was too busy working. She's going to get charged. Now, as far as Michael and Paul or whatever his name is, those are not her kids. Their father divorced their mother, and those kids live there. That is not her biological child.
Who, Paul?
However, yeah, and the Michael, those aren't her. Their real mother passed away.
Oh,
Their
so Billy Joe's
father
their stepmom. I think Billy
their
Joe is Michael's
stepmother.
mom.
That's the stepmother. And the funny thing is their father is in jail.
Then who? Yeah. Their father's in jail, but they're living with somebody. I don't think that's right, Susie.
That is right.
She is correct.
That is not their biological mother. That is their stepmother.
Okay, that makes it even weirder.
Their mother died. Well, they're messed up people. I mean, who divorces their wife and marries a hooker? I mean, come on.
What was that movie? There was a movie, wasn't there, about marrying a hooker?
No.
Yeah, it was with like Pretty Woman or something.
That's a movie.
I'm just saying, people marry hookers in the movies.
Well, people who marry hookers are not usually the best, are they?
Well, I mean, hookers ain't allowed to get married?
I doubt very much that millionaires, like the Pretty Woman thing, marry hookers.
Yeah, I don't see why anybody would marry a hooker. That seemed a little weird to me, but okay.
But anyway, those two boys, Michael and the other one, are not her kids. They were her stepchildren, and they're not biologically attached to her at all. Their mother died. They didn't have, Michael even said that he didn't have too good of a relationship with his mother, even after. So, but
So why is Billy Joe? Why are these kids connected to her if they're not her kids?
I guess that's all they know.
So that ain't that ain't his mama?
No.
And that ain't his daddy?
No. No. His father is not there.
That's weird. That's even stranger. That's even stranger. So she's just some woman that
their father married at one time. Yeah.
Okay, and they just kind of stuck around with her like she's mom.
Yeah.
That is nuttier than shit.
Maybe they're nuttier than shit. Did you ever think of that? I mean, let's face it. You got a woman who, like the house she owns it with someone else, and it ain't the guy and her husband.
Okay. I had to kick that one around in my brain a little bit. But all right, Susie, it was good talking to you. It's getting late.
Oh, okay. Bye.
All right, bye. Go to bed. All right, that was Susie. I don't know. I thought Michael was his mama. I don't know. It seems confusing, but Leilani's in jail either way. That's the good thing. And if you're just tuning in, give this video a like. It is officially 6:30 in the morning. I've been here with you guys a while tonight. We done chopped it up about what went on in the serial killer stuff in Idaho. But I got the worst cotton mouth. I need a drink so bad. Dolly.
Well, hello, Dolly. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
I just want to say you're doing an amazing job. Don't let these haters push you back or anything. And just happy that Leilani is in jail.
Yep.
And the mama, she does need to face charges. She did know that her daughter wasn't stable with the kids. And I want to just say, keep on trucking. And I am a turtle.
Turtle power.
You ever in Florida, just holler.
All right, for sure.
And you have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and close these phone lines up. I would actually hang out with you guys longer, but I need something to drink. Okay, I got the worst cotton mouth. I'm gonna have to go to the store. When I was there yesterday, I got 2 sodas and I didn't drink both of them. So I don't know why I don't just buy a 6-pack. I just always go and buy 2 at a time. And I always need something to drink. Dolly, we did not find out Michael wasn't Billy Joe's kid, but that's the first time I heard about Paul. Oh. I didn't know either. I thought they were both of their kids. That's strange to me that it ain't their kids and they attach themselves to her like they're her mom. I mean, I guess if she raised them, maybe, and they just know her as mom. But damn, that shit's weird to me. I don't know. Pretty strange, and a whole lot of change right there. But like I said, it don't matter if she's her mama, not their mama. The kids that are hers are killers. Right? So she has 2 kids, 2 killers. Because Quinton's her kid and Leilani's her kid. And they're both murderers. You know what I'm saying? Well, who was their daddy? The Hillside Strangler? I mean, that's some killer DNA right there. Alright, 6:30. Time for me to go to the store and get something to drink. Alright. Get some water, Jimmy. I don't want no damn water. I'm about to get me a coffee. Paul is Billy Joe's. I have court documents for all of this. Okay, so Paul is Billy Joe's kid, but Michael's not. Take her shopping with you, Jimmy. I can't take you shopping with us. I'm on OBS. When I'm on OBS, I'm not on StreamYard. So I can't take you shopping with me. Take us with you. See you later. Not the mama. Dolly, could you help out Brenda? Maybe ask for some chat money. Brenda who? Yes, Paul is hers. The one in prison and Leilani. I love when he says water. Take us with you. Turtle road trip. Nah, I ain't taking nobody with me. I could play something till I get back, but I'm just going to go ahead and probably wrap it up. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people coming on live. I might come back live later today with some stuff. Not positive. Uber eats some coffee to you. Well, don't go to Walmart. I can't go to Walmart. Walmart is closed. I don't hear the train a-coming. Love you, Turtle King. Brenda Chick Dolly. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Take care, Jimmy. We love you, bro. We love her. You need to see later. We all know you're going to fall asleep in a few hours. Probably right. Well, no, because I got up at like 1. I slept all day. Okay, I see the Brenda chick with all the things, but what about Brenda chick? There's a visual Monday for the Walmart. Maybe. Yes, Brenda is in need. What does Brenda need? Yeah, the Walmart's closed because of the shooting. She said she didn't want help people. Respect. Hot chocolate, good idea. Walmart closed for Black Friday. The one by me is. Because, I mean, they're still doing investigations and things like that from the shooting. Cottonmouth Kings, that's exactly what I started the damn show off with. Stomp on them roaches, right? Every now and then you got to spray them down with some Raid. So, Brenda needs food. Well, drop her Cash App in the chat room, one of the mods, you know, and see if you can, you know, help her out. So, I'm going to get ready to go get me a drink, because I swear I got the worst cotton mouth I've ever had in my whole entire life. I could have swore I had something else to drink, but I don't. So, we got to call this, boys and girls. I will be back later, okay, in about an hour or so. I'll come back, hang out, talk about some true crime shit or something. I don't know. Possibly. All right, y'all be good. Thank you for everybody who has donated to the wish list, right? Getting things off my wish list. You guys are absolutely awesome. So I can't wait to get the camera, the new camera, and the new mounts and things like that. So we're going to have a really cool setup for everything coming up here soon. And I want to thank you guys so much for helping and taking part and liking, sharing, caring, and all them good things. All right, you guys are the best. I will see you guys maybe in just a little while. I got to get something to drink and shit, something to snack on, maybe some breakfast, and then I'll come back and hang out with you guys. Peace.